Okay, I swear if the power goes out again. Okay, I think we're fine. Hi, everybody. Welcome back. To this stream that totally should have happened on Monday. And totally was gonna happen on Monday. But then my power company decided to, like, I don't know, shut things off? Or rather, a line was like... I don't know, man. I don't know what I'm getting at here. You know what, let's just jump right into it. How are all of you doing? Hi, Amy. Hi, Aiden. Hi, Orville. Ha, beat you to it. Okay, so all right. So we're doing stuff. We're doing stuff. What the? Beavert!
Who are you people?
Beavert! I love TV! Hi, Pika! Thank you for the raid! You timed that perfectly just so you'd raid out like as soon as I started, didn't you? Well, it worked. Hi, Pika, how you doing? How was your stream? How was Deltarune? I totally would have popped in to say hi, but it's Deltarune. I'm trying to remain spoiler free here. And well, I guess I'm going back into Takami's room here to avoid spoilers. Also, hey, look, it's Fan. It's Fan. Y'all like FNAF, right? Don't you like Fan? Anyway. Am I doing my DR run? Wait, my Danganronpa run? Oh no, my Deltarune run. I'm doing it when Chapter 5 comes out. So I can basically binge the whole thing. You know, I'll probably be waiting a long time, but hey, I've waited like over 13 years for Kingdom Hearts 3. I could probably wait for Deltarune. Okay, Chapter 3 was very good though. Oh, that is awesome. That is super awesome. So you're gonna start Chapter 4 then soon, right? So 2026. You sound like that's a long time from now. I mean, I guess it is a long time from now, but that sounds like a... Listen, so, Nacho, I've waited for Kingdom Hearts 3 since 2006. It came out in 2019. Like, the clock for, like, the clock for the wait for Kingdom Hearts 3 for me started in 2006, after I beat Kingdom Hearts 2. And then, January of 2019, I'm not waiting for Chapter 7. There's gonna be a Chapter 7? I thought there were only gonna be 5 chapters. Okay, you missed out on the secret bot. That's because you didn't know the thresholds for max rank, so you gotta redo that. Ah, I see. Whew. Okay, well, I imagine there's probably gonna be lore-related stuff with that. Anyway. Because, you know how Toby Fox is, there's always lore for everything. And that's part of the reason why we love it so much, right? There's always a little bit of something. Oh, you know, 7 chapters when 2 drops. Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. So this is a lot. Okay, so I've just been out of the loop for a long time then. Okay, gotcha. 7 chapter slots on the menu. Gotcha. That makes sense. I would not have known that. That part specifically because I haven't opened the game. I don't have the game. There's no game for me to open because I don't have it. But anyway. Yeah, so that's where I'm at with Deltarune. Although Maybe I'll start it earlier. I don't know. Honestly, maybe I will just start it earlier. I don't have to binge the whole thing. I could probably just binge like the first 4 chapters, right? Oh, he's also said the remaining chapters should be significantly faster than 3 and 4. Okay. Well, that's good. Let's hope. Let's hope that he is correct about that. Except we know in game development, anything is certain. Nothing is certain. The only thing that's certain is that nothing is certain. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll start my Deltarune run earlier than that. I don't know. But when I do, I hope y'all will be there for that. But today is not that day. I have 100 line to go through. So yeah, Pika, thank you for the raid, but if you do need to raid and run to avoid spoilers and, you know, eat and, you know, just de-stream in general, because I know you've been streaming for a few hours, please do so. Please take care of yourself. Yeah, okay, so we're leaving Takami's room again. There will be spoilers from this point onward. So, careful. Okay, he was kind of forced to grow the team for 3 and 4, which slowed it way down, but those are obviously not present, so should be relatively fast. Okay, so it wasn't just a one-man team this time. Okay, leave it by Argy. Bye, Pika. I love you, boy. And also enjoy your lurk too, Nacho. Although, okay, so really on this day, there aren't really going to be any spoilers until like maybe nighttime because, it's free time. This is free time right now. Oh, right, I can't go exploring because it's the afternoon! Okay. So, alright, so in 100 line, last time, we started a cult? Not really a cult, but like, people are like, we smell sexy to everyone. So everyone loves us. Which, on the one hand, pog, but also on the other hand, it's so weird and like it feels, I don't know. It doesn't feel right because, you know, there's no actual consent involved here. I think she would like the photo album, right? Okay, best girl. Blah, 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 blah.
What? For me?
Did I already give that to you?
Thank you. I'll take good care of it.
Oh, wait, okay, she kind of likes that. Free time event.
This may sound weird, but I'm starting to think life here isn't so bad after all. Apart from the fighting, of course. I fight because I have no choice, not because I like it.
Yeah, but you actually do have a choice. You're here of your own free will.
I was always occupied when I was little and never got to play with friends. I pretended to be fine, but I was really lonely deep inside. Can you believe I've never watched a movie with friends before?
Oh, we need to change that.
How can a person make friends or a boyfriend like that?
Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh, it's happening! It's happening!
I mean, it's not like I especially wanted a boyfriend. I'm sorry. This is becoming awkward.
I love you, Nozomi!
Quite different from those around me anyway. I preferred vintage stuff.
It's just so cute, man.
I'm really into movies set when humanity was still living on Earth. With an interest like that, it's going to be hard to find someone to go to the movies with me. Huh?
Oh my god, that was so cute! That was so cute! Seeing her be so flustered and awkward there.
Hey, soldiers, it's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack. So
Also, by the way, Nozomi is the only one who's not under the influence of Takami's pheromones.
Well then.
Yes, I did not misspeak. That is actually kind of the thing about this timeline. Is that Yugumu gave us a drug that we took. And now we smell sexy to everyone who can use hemoanima, or who has strong hemoanima. Anyway, the nighttime announcement just finished, which meant... She's here! It's Tsubasa! Oh my god, that's right! I forgot about this! Oh my god, I forgot about this! Right! That's right! See, they give everyone an incentive to actually act normal around him! So that... if they do so, they get, like... they get a reward, which, like, I guess in this case is like special quality time with Takumi, and Tsubasa ended up getting the prize! And, oh my gosh, what the heck? What's going on? Okay. Okay, let's stay calm, Okay, everything's happening. Okay, we're calm. Okay, here we go. Why am I nervous anyway? I took a deep breath and slowly opened the door. Good evening, Takumi. Sorry to drop in on you like this. Oh yeah, come on in. I waved her inside. Well then... I don't have to hide my feelings anymore, right? I can speak freely? Guess so. Takumi, you don't mind, do you? You won't hate me for it? I won't. And when I gave my answer, Tsubasa leaned in.
I like you.
Ah! Cute. Okay. I got, that's cute. I gotta take a picture of that.
I care for you.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Ah!
I like you so much. I love you so much.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, Tsubasa.
Wait.
Takumi, you mean so much.
This is what I get for, like, multi-pressing the A button.
Mind giving me some space?
Is CNA seriously not coming? Is it really just going to be me and her?
Your hands, they're so warm.
Oh my gosh.
I feel so grateful to be touched by you.
Oh. Aiden, where are you? Come on, man! Are you seriously not commenting on this?
Oh, I love you so much. I feel like I'm going crazy. I can barely contain myself.
Just as I'd feared, I was struggling to react. Not that she seemed to care much about my response. For real, this is his jam. Well, okay, I guess he's missing out.
I want to be like this forever. Just the two of us.
Wait, what are you missing? This! Do you need an explanation? I feel like, what's on screen is self-explanatory. Oh my god. Well, hey, finally you made it. So, hey, hi Aiden, how are you?
Well, I don't know about that.
Why not? I thought I was allowed to tell you all of my feelings.
Wait, what? Oh.
Well, I guess you're right, but...
I know, you belong to everyone, Takumi. I know I can't monopolize you.
Oh boy.
But I can live with that. Because I'm doing it for you.
Oh, is this actually...
I'd do anything for you. It's true. That's how much I like you.
Oh my gosh. Anything?
I want to be with you forever and ever. That's why I need this fight to be over. I'll work as hard as I can for you. Not for humanity, nor for the people of the TRC, nor for my family.
And that's where things feel wrong, though, because she cares about people in the TRC. She cares about her grandpa, you know, and the shop.
I'll do it all for you, Takumi. I love you.
Appropriate response. Also, I must have made like 5 or 6 clips in the span of like 3 minutes. After reaffirming her love for me for a while, Tsubasa looked down lovingly at her hand, drenched in my sweat, and reluctantly took her leave. Being so overwhelmed with affection with so little distance between us had me questioning my morals. Wait. She said she'd do anything for me. I need to calm down. I have to remember it's only because of the medicine. I'm just assuming this role so that everyone can survive. Knowing there's gonna be more rewards like this in the future. I was too riled up from the encounter to get much sleep that night. Cooties! No, I think he likes that. Judging by his response, he kind of likes it, but also, like, you know. What am I feeling? This is gonna go a whole lot darker, though. I'm feeling a little nervous now.
Get ready for your 29th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare, be ready.
Oh yeah, I was supposed to take a few drinks because she said Takami's name, right? Oh, gosh dang it, I've already failed. Ah. Whew, it's morning. I hardly slept last night. I'm tired, but I'll head to the cafeteria. Yeah, don't do that. People are gonna be... The moment I stepped in the cafeteria, I made eye contact with an exhausted-looking Tsubasa. Takami, good morning. Yeah, morning. Tsubasa was her usual calm self, as if nothing had even happened last night. Really? She doesn't... She looks a little upset. Or maybe she was just tired. She probably hadn't slept much either. The two of you seem awfully tired. Did you stay up late together yesterday evening? What? Oh no. No, not that late, really. Fairy tales and falsehoods! I saw! Lady Tsubasa, you were in Sir Takami's room for hours! You saw? Were you spying on them? Isn't that breaking the rule? It totally is! And someone's asking questions like that! No, I wasn't trying to get close to Sir Takami. I was just wondering out loud. If I didn't express my thoughts to him, I'd be giving Sir Takami special treatment, and that's against the rule. She has a point. Asking normal questions might be the normal response. Agreed. It's normal to ask these things. No, you guys just want to be nosy. Lady Tsubasa, tell us, what were you doing last night with Sir Takami? Hold on. You can't ask me in front of everyone. It's embarrassing. So embarrassing, I think I might puke. You did something so embarrassing and shameful you feel unwell? What did you do? What the hell did you do? Hey, come on, guys. Knock it off! I haven't done anything I need to feel bad about! Is someone causing a commotion? That doesn't sound like honor student behavior to me! The color drained out of everyone's faces with Sire's sudden arrival. It was Gaku! He was causing a scene! He said Takami went all the way to 4th base at Tsubasa! No, he didn't! I didn't go that far, man! Monaco, we keep things strictly above the waist at our school. I'll be forced to expel you if you insist on being inappropriate. No, don't expel me, bro! What the heck? Oh, come on. What the heck? I would like to apologize on behalf of everyone. I'm sorry I couldn't nip this in the bud. I can't read this with a straight face, man! Oh, no fair! I'm sorry too! I regret not stepping in toward Mr. Monaco! So totally my bad, and Gaku's bad! You guys are freaking evil! Well, seeing as you're all full of energy, let's direct that toward fulfilling our mission. That's what Sumino wants, after all. Isn't that right, Sumino? Right. Be on your way, then! Keep your composure and prepare for the next offensive battle! Imagine if someone read that line. Imagine if someone read this line out of context. Imagine this is your first time being exposed to this game. Perhaps you even had a passing interest in it. Perhaps you're even like already playing through it and you're just kind of like seeing someone else play it a little bit. And you come across Kurita saying this without context. I can't even, man. Everyone promised to dial it back a little, then return to their rooms. Let's see how long that lasts. Ugh, what a mess. It's a little much to try and interact with everyone like this. But there's no sense in complaining now. I need to put it out of my mind and prepare for the next battle. Oh, and it's afternoon. It switched from morning to afternoon, so I can't even go out. So, gift time. Bum, 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 da-da-da-da. Memories, books, basic journal. Now this all strikes me as something Nozomi would like.
Wow!
Yep, she loves it.
Thank you. I'll cherish it forever and ever.
Bum, bum, bum. All right.
Howdy, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Today was quite a day. I went through the ringer this morning, but luckily the rest of the day was uneventful. I'd better call it a night. I didn't get much sleep yesterday. Pushing this morning's commotion into the back of my mind, I went to sleep. Okay. Day 30.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! As commanding officer responsible for the school and its students, I have an announcement to make. Get ready for your 30th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Down and dirty, it's day 30! And you know what that means?
Am I really gonna do this every single time it's day 30?
Well, just keep doing your best, okay?
Wow. How motivational. That was a pretty half-assed announcement. I guess there's not much you can do now. All the classrooms are unlocked already. Huh? Someone's here? Is it C-Day again? With a reluctant sigh, I opened the door to greet my visitor. Hey, sorry to drop by so early. Gaku, what's up? I wanted to clear up any misunderstandings about what happened with Tsubasa yesterday. Sorry, I didn't mean to open my big mouth. Forgive me for being offensive, okay? Oh, I wasn't really bothered. Oh, enjoy your lurk depression! Or proxy. Gosh dang it! I need... And sorry for dead screaming you. Gosh dang it. Sorry, it's a work in progress. How are you doing, Proxy? For real? You're really not offended? You don't, like, hate me, do you? What? I was so freaked out worrying you might hate me, man. I could hardly sleep. You sure we're cool? You still like your boy Gaku?
Cause I really like you, Takumi.
Well,
I just get all messed up because I like you so freaking much. Hey, hold on. I only liked girls up until now. But you're special. I could make it work with you.
based.
And hey, if that's not on the table, we can totally stay.
Any Gaku fans in chat?
Let's just hang out like the bestest bros ever. I want to be by your side forever, dude. So please, man, don't hate me. I'd freaking die if you did. Losing my best bro is scarier to me than humanity going extinct. Seriously. Cause even if everybody dies, I still got you.
Gaku, I get it. I promise. Just...
Takumi, I love you, man. I don't need anybody else. I'm freaking crazy for you. I can't help myself. You gotta listen, man.
Looks like I just found myself a flagrant rule breaker. You're coming with me, perp. Wait, no, stop! Don't expel me! No, you can't take Takumi away from me, bro. I need him to love me. Side's drone captured Gaku and hauled him off to who knows where. Cripes! Just unbelievable anyone would so brazenly break the rule. But I guess I can make a good example out of him. Excuse me? The carrot and the stick, you know? Reward and punishment. Giving Mariko a stiff punishment means everyone else will be careful not to break the rules. You're still keeping this up? Hasn't this all clearly gotten out of hand? You think a once-in-a-galaxy war like this calls for normalcy? In a world full of what-ifs, there's no such thing as normal. Well, I'll start letting everybody know about Mariko's punishment and give them a stern reminder about following the rules. You better top up on your meds, son. It only lasts 3 or 4 days, right? Freshness is still out there. The other commanders are growing stronger. We need everyone's head in the game if we're gonna get through our mission. If we lose the glue holding us all together, everyone will succumb to fear and paranoia. You don't want to watch another one of your friends die, do you? I couldn't argue against that. I hear you. This is to keep everyone alive. But if things look like they're about to get really bad, I'm going to stop. Yes, of course. I'll make sure that doesn't happen, though. I guess that's that. I took the capsules from Side and swallowed them. The sensation overwhelmed me once again. My heart throbbed hard in my chest, and the blood rushed through my veins. Instantly, my vision turned black, and I lost consciousness.
Day 31.
Right, the drug knocked me out again. Another day had passed. Am I in danger of any serious brain damage, constantly passing out like this? At any rate, I'm starved after being out for so long. I checked the clock. It was exactly noon. I guess I'll go eat something. Oh, Sumino, did you just wake up? We were just having a strategy meeting. A strategy meeting? Yes, about individual training plans and preparations for future defensive battles. We've let you shoulder a lot of the responsibility up until this point, but we want to take some of the load from now on. We want to show you what we're capable of. You can take it easy and let us handle things for a while, Takumi. Thanks, but that won't be necessary. I'll regret if I don't do whatever I can to help us win this war. That's our Takumi, surely worthy of becoming the savior of humanity. He is no mere savior, but a god. My lord, please let me know if there's anything I can do for you. Well, Sumino, just like I told you, everyone's nice and motivated now. This is because of your magnetism. Everyone is united around you. Well, you might be right about how motivated they are. Oh, by the way, I don't see Gaku. What's he up to? The mere utterance of the name Gaku clearly set everyone on edge. Gaku seriously disturbed you. Normally I'd have him executed and buried in a heap of fertilizer, but... Buried in fertilizer? Is that a thing? Sounds awful. I gave him a light sentence since it was his first offense. He's cooling off outside for a while. Outside? Has he been out there since yesterday? Come on, that's long enough. Let him go. Just like that? Even after everything he did to you? Such a minor punishment shouldn't be enough to make up for the disturbance he caused you, Sir Takumi. Well, it only happened because I took the drug. Well, just let him off easy. I'm sure he's reflected on his behavior plenty. He certainly is a god! So forgiving and tolerant. I knew it. I knew Mr. Sumino was a true god. Everybody, chant his name so that his greatness might echo throughout the halls of our school! Oh boy, is this happening? Oh, and hi, Cosmic. How you doing? Wait, Cosmetica? See? So that's what that happens when you go into a raid while in picture-in-picture mode. Wait, what happens when you're... Wait, Cosmetica, what happens when you go on a raid in picture-in-picture mode? Yes, I'm Cosmetica, wow. Hi, Cosmetica. So what happens when you go on a raid while in picture-in-picture mode? What happens? Does it still work, or? I don't know. All right, but anyway, is this where I have to start drinking? Oh my god, I have to start drinking. Oh my god, Amy, you weren't kidding! What are they doing? This is scaring me! OMG Cosmetica, you gotta talk about these cute girls and boys with us. Yes, yes. We found ourselves in a harem? Everyone except Nozomi thinks we smell sexy. After their strange chant, they brought Gaku inside. He apologized for his behavior and expressed his gratitude, and then we all went our separate ways. You're running on a single brain cell right now. You just woke up from nappy. Ooh, I like nappies. What's it, a good one? Man, that took the energy out of me. They promised they'd act calm, but it didn't take long for things to get weird. But if this will increase our chances for survival, so be it. They're definitely motivated at any rate. I had to make the best use I can of this downtime. No time to rest. So, this was all because we told Nozomi's revealed Nozomi's secret? Okay, it was until family woke you up. Well, that's stinks. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I hope you could either, you know, get some more nappy nap time or recover. Professional tools. Clean tools. Would you want the disinfectant spray? And at least you can sleep whenever you want while on summer break. True. That is always true. Take advantage of that when you can.
You're giving something so awesome to useless bug poop like me? Thank you so much.
He likes disinfectant, apparently. Oh, and hey, free time event.
Hey, Takumi? I know I'm repulsive, but I would still like to make friends with you.
Deal.
I keep having a strong urge to talk to you about something.
Bug poop, yeah. School forced you lose half your sleep time. Yep. I hate when that did that to me too. It was awful.
But no topic in particular ever comes to mind. As to be expected from the empty husk I am. Let's see. My hobby is playing with dogs, but I can't think of anything else.
I mean, that's a good hobby.
Books, comics, anime, or TV shows. None of these are for me. I can't empathize with any of the stories or characters. I get impressed that they have such grand ideals when I don't have any. That's about it.
Okay, I got the stream up in the background while you work on your OST ranking video. Okay, sounds good. Cosmetica. Enjoy that, and I appreciate your lurk. Yeah, and like you said, Amy, definitely not the worst hobby.
What do I usually think about? I don't even know. Probably counting sheep or something equally mundane.
Sounds like you need a little metacognition there, Shoma. Think about what you're thinking about.
Oh, I'm sorry for being so boring. And I'm really sorry for wasting your time.
You didn't!
Oh, I'm sure you're never going to talk to me again after this dreadful conversation, but I just wanted you to know that it's been a pleasure.
It has been a pleasure.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Already time to sleep. Day 31 is over and done. There's still a heck of a long way to go. Veshness is still alive, and we still have to deal with the other commanders. You feel bad because nobody ends up like that under normal circumstances? Yeah. Yeah, something definitely had to have happened to Shoma. Which maybe he will get into as we get a stronger bond with him. Hopefully, because even he has a story. We're going to need to act as one unified front if we want to overcome all these obstacles. That means I've made the right choice. Right? I desperately tried to reassure myself as I drifted off to sleep. Day 32.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 32nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare, be ready.
Oh boy, I can't wait until we skip day 69 again. Okay, time to get up. I should go over to the cafeteria. If I show my face, everyone will feel motivated. Another visitor? Please tell me it's not Gaku. I cautiously open the door to find... Nozomi! Best girl! Yay! Oh, Takumi, do you have a moment? Nozomi. Nozomi? What is it? Well, everybody's at the cafeteria right now, so I thought this might be my chance. I might end up getting punished like Gaku if I get found secretly talking to you. Does that mean there's something you want to discuss with me in private? Yeah, everybody will get suspicious if I'm gone for too long, so let me make it short. Yugumu told me everything. This whole situation is because of the medicine he made, right? Yeah! Everyone else says it has nothing to do with how they're behaving, but of course they would, given its effects. They're basically blind worshippers. Just to be clear, I'm not doing this because I want to be worshipped like that. Sire told me it would be a good thing if everyone had a crush to rely on. He said that way we'd be able to fight as one without getting caught up in pointless fear or paranoia. The last time I went through these 100 days, we were constantly hesitating to fight. In the end, we ended up with the worst possible outcome. I don't want things to end like that again, and I needed to change something to make sure history doesn't repeat itself. So that's why you decided you'd do this? Well, I know it's not right and it's causing trouble, but it's also keeping everyone positive. I'm trying to make sure this mission succeeds and we save mankind. It doesn't seem like you're doing this for humanity to me, Takumi. It seems like you're doing it for yourself. But it doesn't matter as long as it serves humanity at the end, right? What did you come here to say anyway? Did you come to persuade me to stop? No, that's not it. I definitely think what's happening here isn't normal, but I know you're doing it for all of us. I haven't known you that long, but I know you wouldn't try to deceive us. She hasn't known me that long? If only you knew Nozomi, you wouldn't say something like that. It's true that everyone is rallying around you. I think we're very strongly united. But if things start to make a wrong turn, you'll be bringing everyone down with you. And no one will be able to stop it. I'm sure that won't happen, but I just thought I should remind you of the risk you're taking. Especially since I'm the only one unaffected by this medicine. I hear you. I'll keep that in mind. But I need you to understand something. I'm not going to let anyone else die. I can't go through that again. All I want is to keep everyone safe. That's why you came back to the past, right? But you shouldn't shoulder so much of the responsibility alone. If you do, you'll lose sight of yourself. And I want you to be who you truly are. Sorry, that was out of line. I'd better get going anyway. And with that, Nozomi left my room. Yeah, she did call him out a little bit. But still, Takumi does have a point, though. Or does he? Because basically what this comes down to is whether or not the ends justify the means, right? Do the ends of making sure no one dies and everyone stays happy justify the means of effectively kind of removing consent? You know what I mean? So this is it's kind of like one of those like liberty versus security sort of conundrum. Conundra, you know what I mean? She doesn't want me to lose sight of myself? If anyone should be saying that, it's me. She has no idea what I'm going through. I'm not in the mood to go to the cafeteria now. I'll just get ready for the next battle. Alright, guess we're going out exploring. To not only end the day faster, but also to get materials. Alright, well, we need more machines, so...
Let's go!
Bum 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 bum. Wow, that did nothing. Nobody understands me.
It's time to hit the hay.
Yeah, I don't know about yeah, Amy, exactly. I don't know if I don't know about that, Chief.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then.
Takumi is kind of feeling a little woe is me there. Everybody loves me! Oh, woe is me! I know that's not literally what he's saying, but you know what I mean. I couldn't get past what Nozomi said to me this morning. Originally, I came back to save Katawa. I took on this unusual role in the hopes that it would raise the chances of saving everyone, even just slightly. It's not something I really want to do, but it's too late to complain now. Her being confused right now is only natural, but when these 100 days are over, she'll understand when she remembers who she really is. Katawa. Katawa will understand. Life is so hard having all these people be nice to me! I murmured to myself as I fell asleep. Day 33. Yeah, that's a great Takumi impression, by the way, Amy. It's like a dead ringer for him.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine. Get ready for your 33rd day of active service here.
Last Defense Academy.
Be ready.
I like Katawa. I also like Katawa. Unless you're just trying to do a Takumi impression. In which case, no, I still like Katawa. Still laid out in bed, I laid out a big sigh. I get the feeling like I didn't exactly get a sound sleep. I feel a bit sluggish. Yeah, well, the universe doesn't care, it's invader time! What?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Oh, here they come!
Hey!
Enemy attack? Already? There's no option but to fight. I have to get to the war room. Wait, Nozomi's in the hall. Looks like an enemy attack. The sudden alarm startled me. I've never liked sirens ever since I was little. Although I guess I'll have to get used to them. Nozomi raised both hands and gave her cheeks a light slap. I'm okay now. Let's get going. Everyone had filtered into the war room after hearing the alarm. Invaders are attacking again. They've been attacking fairly often. But it's okay, we have Mr. Sumino. That's right, with Takumi around we can do anything. 1 + 1 does not equal 2. For us it equals 200, because we're 10 times stronger. But that's 100 times. Then why don't we show these invaders scoundrels the power we hold under Sir Takumi's leadership? Yeah, I'm reformed and ready to do this! Miss Ava, are you able to fight? Yes, I will kill these nuisance invaders for my lord. Very good. Everybody's all fired up. How reassuring. Okay, Sumino, give the order. Got it. Here we go, everybody. Today we fight to protect our future and humanity's as well. It's time for a defensive battle! And there we go. Always awesome. But hey. Alright, so we're fighting from 2 fronts this time.
Whoa! There's so many of them!
That's fine.
Scared. Just standing beside Takumi makes me feel powerful.
Then let's make this quick, for Takumi's sake.
Well, and Takumi is like, yeah, okay, whatever.
My turn!
Time to move.
Alright.
I'll take care of this.
Okay, let's get started
Let's try one of these.
by placing that there.
Leave it to me.
Bring it on.
Start by having Moko come in there.
I'm good to go. Here's one for them.
Put that there.
I'll do my best.
Okay, well, it is time to snipe this guy.
Leave it to me. I'm fully prepared.
Armor, there is no armor, so.
Die! This is what you deserve. Understood.
Okay, let's.
Let me handle it. I'll try not to drag you down. I'll show you what's up.
Leave this to me. I'll use this.
Thanks for that very much.
I'm fully prepared. Take this. You're finished.
All right, well, Ava's just mowing the lawn now.
Leave this to me.
You know what?
Understood.
I'll have you use this now.
Leave this to me. Here goes. This is what. Understood. Take this. You're finished.
All right, nice.
Let's freaking go. Get the hell out of my way. Did you see that? Just watch me.
All right, now.
Here goes.
Ooh, this will get 4 of them?
Ha!
Honestly, this side is mostly clear. This is kind of crazy.
Just ring that bell. And stay down. Moko wins again.
Say when.
Yeah! Good to go.
Ha! My turn. Take that.
All right, do that. Now I can do an impact stab into you and kill you immediately.
All right.
All right.
I'm good whenever. I'm taking the wheel.
Give me early strike.
Keep it coming.
And since we're here, might as well have the last yell.
Engines at full throttle. It's my turn. Hang in there. I live for the applause. Hoo-yah!
All right, time to chain.
Pulverize him. Tag me in. And
Ah, there's a 50-50 shot. That was a good first round, honestly.
I need a rest hold.
Wow, that did nothing. That also virtually did nothing.
Let's roll.
Good to go.
All right. Oh, get rid of you.
Got it. I've got this.
Get rid of you.
Oh, my turn.
I'm good whenever.
So Sabas go up here and kill this Moggy Mog.
Watch out. We did it. Time for battle. How's this?
I'm in and take you down.
Now then, to this out of my way. Broken so soon. I got this.
Bonk.
Time for battle. Die.
Okay.
Let me handle it.
Leave this to me.
Force armor. Okay, damage. True.
I'm ready.
Alright.
Understood.
Okay, I think I gotta use Hollow Blade here.
Here goes. This is what you deserve.
I guess I'm up. What a nuisance!
Not yet. Okay. Yeah. Just want to make sure they weren't gonna get close enough to the barrier generator.
Here goes.
Time for me to move. Experiment time.
I'll do my best. I'm ready to go. You're in the way.
Okay, and
I'm fully prepared.
this should just kill you because it ignores armor. And boom. So far, so good.
Put up, soldiers. Invaders are nothing to fear.
Indeed, evildoers, Kyoshika Magadori and the Holy Jumanji Sword shall exercise you!
Hold it, everybody! New enemies coming in, 12 o'clock! And these readings are strong! This must be the commander!
Oh, hey, it's the spinny guy. Adamaku, right?
This guy looks pretty strong.
It's okay, Sister Dearest. He's nothing for Mr. Sumino.
Oh my gosh.
You've fought him before, right, Takumi? How did you beat him last time?
Kurata's traps and defensive devices were effective on him.
Then it's time for my grand appearance. If Takumi needs me, I'll be there. Behold, Takumi! I am Kurata Osuzuki, the daughter of the old Suzuki family, the rulers of the world! I'll prove to you now that I am the only woman worthy to stand by your side.
Oh boy. Paragon of Hatred, Adamaku. Oh boy, that's a lot.
I'll put an end to this. This will show them.
Alright, now that we have that. Ooh, actually.
I'm taking the wheel.
I'll show you what's up.
I'm ready to go. I'm fully prepared.
Yeah, you know what? I'll have Ava take care of this guy.
Be gone. You're finished.
Let's go.
One last strike.
Alright, let's go in with Minato Buster.
Take care of the rest.
I'm ready. Try and dodge.
Always take care of those guys.
So tired.
2 arms!
Let's get to the killing.
Let me handle it. That's what I'm
That
talking
Moggy Mog.
about. Yeah! Let me at him!
Now that would get her a lot though, but
I'm all set. I'm ready.
quick, Kako, punch yourself in the face! Thank you!
Okay, okay. Out of the way, pest. All too easy. I guess I'm up. I'll leave them a little something. Here goes. Ha! Hardly a challenge.
There we go.
Time to move. Time for action. I've got you.
Thanks.
I owe you big.
My turn.
Okay, we're going back in here again. Honestly, we can kind of just kill a lot of these enemies, get a lot of AP for it. How's it going, Agent? Stop calling me an anal lover! Because I'm not an anal lover! How are you doing, Orville?
One last strike.
Monado! Buster!
Leave it to me. I'm taking the wheel.
Gonna take care of these three.
Out of the way. Locked and loaded. They're gonna hear
Tenta missiles! You're good other than someone who starts with an M hitting Ato.
can take it from here.
You stink!
I don't stink! You stink! But also,
Whenever you're
hi. Also, man, look at all this AP that I have. It's crazy.
Bring it on. I'll take care of this.
I kind of want to have Takumi get out of the way there.
Locked and loaded. I'll help. You saved my neck.
I've got this.
All right.
I got this. Behold the glory of an old Suzuki! I've more than earned a break.
All right, now let's have Hideko come up here.
Time to move.
Attack potion.
Time for battle. Out of my way.
Where do hamburgers go to dance? The meatball.
Hamburger's gonna dance the meatball. Oh my gosh. Ha 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 ha.
My turn.
Ha 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 ha. I love that. That's good.
All right, let's get started. I'm losing strength. Time for battle.
I see. That's right.
It's my turn.
Here we go.
Okay. Dang.
I'll show you what's up.
Yeah, let's get rid of all these.
Leave this to me. Here goes.
Don't expect much from me. I can do this much.
Okay, let's have Shoma hop out here.
I'll try not to run away. Oh, sorry.
Understood.
Alright, on my turn now.
Deathmatch rules here.
Right.
Ready as I'll ever be. I'll catch you up. I'll take care of this. Watch it.
Bonk.
I've got this.
Good to go.
Okay, Subasa's still stunned.
Action.
I'll go if you can stand me.
Ready whenever. Out of my way. Damn.
I'll try not to drag you down.
Just ring that bell. Hang in there.
Why did the pony ask for water? It was a little horse. Wait, horse. Like, wouldn't that be horse? Without the D? And that is a good one, though. It was a little horse.
Oh, I need a rest hold. I got this.
Let's do this. Ready when you are.
Alright.
One last strike.
Use Monado Buster again. Mochi X eating mochi. Well, actually, I do like eating mochi.
Take care of the rest.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Don't expect much from me.
Tack me in. Bring it on.
Okay, no. Trigger counterattack.
We're playing by deathmatch rules here.
Now then, to business. Take this. Time to move.
Last yell. Yeah, baby.
Back and watch. Out of my way.
Nice. And no casualties.
We did it! We beat him! We won!
Obviously, you have Takumi and I on your team. Now, just to finish him off.
I prefer to do my killings with love and affection, but I suppose now isn't the time.
Shit! How is this happening? Eva, have you betrayed us? What happened to your mask? Are you turning your back on God?
No, I simply realized the truth. God is right here.
What?
I was not expecting.
It is him.
What was that noise? What is that noise, Takumi? Okay, okay, I need to stop that. That's creeping me out.
Once I met him, I realized I was meant to give my life to him.
What the hell are you talking about? Wait.
Oh. Oh.
No. I think I might understand. Have I gone mad too? I feel strangely at peace. I can die here, so long as it helps.
I did not see this coming.
Kill me. Consume me. Huh?
Well, if he insists, kill him already, before he changes his mind.
Right. Let's finish this.
All right. I still have not had her absorb a commander yet. Should I? It's against her religion. No. Okay, I do not know whom I should use it on. Tsubasa.
Me?
Sorry, I don't know who else to do it to. And Ava clearly can't do it because it's against her religion. And you didn't say you'd do anything for Takumi, right?
It's done.
Extermination complete. Did that in 6 turns, by the way. Nice! After the defensive battle, we decided to call it a day. Looks like we made it again. I have our cohesion to thank. It's getting results in battle. I made the right choice. At this rate, we'll make it to day 100 without losing anyone else. Then she'll understand that this was the right thing to do. The satisfaction I felt after a successful battle let me sleep in peace. Yeah, well, still, keep telling yourself that, Takumi. Day 34. I'm telling you. The shoe's gonna drop at some point. That's how much progress you made. Well, how much progress you made, Cosmetica?
Get ready for your 34th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
34%? You get to stay 34.
Prepare to be ready to give your...
That was some good sleep. Well, time to head to the cafeteria. When I got to the cafeteria, everyone looked right at me. Things felt strained. I could tell there was tension in the air. What's going on? Did something happen? Sir, Mr. Sumino's here now, so let's get on with it. Yes, you're right. Well done. I'm very pleased to announce the recipient of Reward Time with Sumino! Not this again. It's possible to win twice in a row, right? I've really worked hard on modding our class weapons. Well, I was working in the biolab to develop new medicine. And who do you think coordinated all that? I worked hard in my own way. Absolutely none. You started watching TikTok immediately. Okay, you know what? That also makes sense. That is relatable. Also, see, it is music. Funkin'. It's funkin'. That's right. She works herself to the bone. And so did I. Your ADHD does not let you work. Welcome to my world. That is absolutely me. IRL. Yeah, that's right. Now, stop interrupting my announcement. The recipient of the reward time is... should you include any unused OSTs in the ranking? Maybe as honorable mentions? Kurada Suzuki! Yes! I did it! Lady Kurada, I'm sick with envy. I mean, I knew this was coming. We won the fight yesterday thanks to me. That's right. A loser like me isn't worthy. There. Even if you didn't win this time, if you work hard next time, you'll have a chance. Sumino is watching your performances very carefully. Right, Sumino? Yeah, of course I am. Why does she look so worried? I wish she wouldn't stare at me like that. No then, Suzuki. You go to Sumino's room after the evening announcement.
I did it.
I really have to go through this again, huh? Nothing I can do about it, I guess. Surrounded by people caught up in bittersweet feelings, I quickly ate breakfast before returning to my room. Well, it's more or less just you looking at all the OSTs one by one and giving your opinions on them. And it sounds like you answered your own question. I guess that would be an honorable mention. I have mixed feelings about being used as a prize. But if it'll keep everyone going, then whatever. Till then, I better just prepare for our next offensive battle. I need to be on alert so long as Veshness is alive. Alright, well, speaking of class weapons, though. Wait, no. Metal shot. Oh boy. I need a lot more minerals and machines, don't I? Alright. Go exploring then. Bow, bow, bow.
Move out.
Golden honey?
Heady, soldiers, it's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Night already? Should be here in a second now. Come to think of it, I need to get another dose from Yugen. Well, shouldn't do any harm if it wears off for a while, but I'll ask him later. Oh, she's already here. I opened the door, and sure enough, there was Kurada. But something was different.
I'm here.
Where's your mask? Well, how can I cuddle with it on? Cuddle! Oh my god, man. Seriously, I can sleep in bed with you and tell you how much I like you. Nobody told me that! This is a serious escalation for Tsubasa's turn! It's fine, okay? How about we share a bed and I shower you with affection, okay? I guess I can't say no. Okay, you must have been lurking because your friend stopped by, but you're here now. Okay, sounds good, Aiden. I've been wondering. You have to check the VOD later, see what you missed. Gotcha. Well, you really didn't miss too much story-wise. Mostly, like, funny stuff and, like, you know, and we're about to see some more funny stuff here, it seems. Hold on. Yeah, there she is. She's, not wearing the head. The mask.
You're so warm, Takumi.
I want to take a screenshot of this simply not because this is cute, but although it is kind of cute, but mostly because of Takami's reaction. Because just look at his face here. He's not enjoying this. Look at that. So, like, just going out.
So this is what a man feels like.
Oh boy. There's no way he's making that, but you're right.
Big and strong. I've never done anything but hit them, so I had no idea. How do I feel? Soft? Warm? You can touch me more, you know.
Yeah, why did you ask you?
Hey, this is strictly a sleeping arrangement.
So cool. I love you. You never do what I want you to, but I like that about you. Hey, Takumi. When this fight is all over, how would you like to be a king?
A king?
Marrying into the O Suzuki family would mean becoming king of the Tokyo residential complex, you know. I'm sure my family would welcome you.
Oh, well, personally, I was thinking about something less restrictive.
What? Then I don't need the O Suzuki family either. Let's be free to.
I don't think that's what he had in mind.
How many kids do you want? I want a ton.
I don't think that's what he had in mind when he said that.
Aren't we maybe getting ahead of ourselves?
I like you so much. More than anyone. That's what drives me. I do what I do for you, Takumi. I'm going to work as hard as I can. So, will you give me a pat if I fight to the end?
Yeah, I guess I could.
Yeah, just a pat in the head. Yeah.
Promise you'll pat me? Pat me all over?
Wait, no!
No, I don't know about that.
I don't know about that.
Your reaction is so cute. I like it. I like everything about you.
Yeah, she's gonna resent her. She's gonna like disown her name, like, or like, you know, or like, or renounce it, you know. Yeah, she doesn't mean a pat in the head. Oh, okay. I guess I'm kind of innocent like Takumi is. He probably also just assumed a pat in the head. Yeah, like just a pat in the head. Sure. But anyway.
Every second, I find something new to love. I'll tell you how much I like you every single day for the rest of my life.
Tough luck, because that's the only place I'd pat.
Takumi, I love you so much.
Oh yeah! Also, thank you, Aiden, for the emoji! I was in bed with Kurita until morning. Day 35. So there's seriously going to be 65 more days of this? You know what? I enjoyed every second of that. The memory of this will keep me going for a while. And here I am, completely drained. I didn't get a wink of sleep because I was being forced to listen to her tell me how much she loves me all night. Oh, but keep this between us, okay? I want to treasure our secrets forever. Yeah, I don't think I will go around telling people. If someone goes off the rails again, we're in trouble. I'm going to keep working hard so I can win another reward. If I do, we can do this without clothes. Can we do this without clothes backs on one baby, yo? Excuse me! Naked? Now I'm all fired up. I'm not gonna lose to these imbeciles. Kurita rushed out of my room looking raring to go. So beat. It's so tense. And so around! I'm kidding. But it looks like Kurita is more motivated than ever. I guess that is worth something. But maybe I'll just rest a bit today. Why not leave things in everyone else's capable hands and take it easy once in a while? They said they were fine with it. I skipped out on the day's work and got some rest. Day 36. You can honestly believe Takumi saying that, though. Yes, God himself will come. Yeah! Yeah!
Time to rise and shine!
And I'm just saying, he really did seem to enjoy his time with Tsubasa, is all I'm saying.
Get ready for your 36th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
I better get up soon. I got out of bed and gave a big stretch. I'm hungry after sleeping all day. Maybe I'll pop into the cafeteria. Can you play it? No, I guess I can't. No. I quickly washed my face and headed over to the cafeteria. You'd have been knocked out of the floor. Yeah, probably. But then team cohesion would probably be... Oh, no one's here. No one's here today? What's going on? Hey, Killer. How's it going this morning? Yugumu, is nobody else coming? What's going on? Oh, everyone's running the perimeter outside as a group exercise. Group exercise? Are they running off their desires like in Drake and Josh? They started at dawn. Everyone wants to impress you to death with their enthusiasm. Looks like they all want that reward very badly. What about you? Of course, I'd kill to win it myself. That's why I stayed up all night working on a drug. But that caused me to oversleep. For the love of murder, I'll never get that reward now. Well, in the end, I get to speak with you alone, so things didn't shake out too badly for me. I know, since you're here, why don't I surgically remove your exhaustion? No thanks. Why would I need a surgical procedure for that? By the way, Takumi, I feel like something's different. Huh? Different how? Oh, you just smell different. Yugumu leaned in close to me and began to inhale my scent like some kind of sniffer dog. Has it been a while since you last took the medicine? Yeah, that's right. Is it starting to wear off? Starting? It's completely gone. I don't smell the medicine on you at all. What? And yet, I feel like the pheromones coming off you haven't changed much. It seems to me like you've developed a constitution that can charm all of us even without the drug. Without the drug? The drug permanently altered you. Maybe this is because of your incredible hemoanima. This is incredible, Takumi. You've grown in a way that far surpassed my imagination. I think I'm growing too. Stop that. But if I don't need the drug, then are we just gonna be like this forever? Things will never go back to how they were even if I stop taking it? Does that even matter? We want to follow you to the ends of the earth, Takumi. To the ends of the earth? Wait a minute. I can't process this all at once. I need to calm down and think about this with a level head. You'll be fine. You'll get used to it in no time. And your personality will start to change bit by bit too. To something godly, that is. Yes, you're a real god now, Takumi. Our god! I turned my back on Yugumu as he cackled eerily and went back to my room. What Yugumu said for real? My constitution is like this without the drug. That means this is how things will be forever, right? And he said my personality would end up changing too. No, there's no way that'll happen. I am who I am. Nothing will change. And there's still a chance my body will go back to normal too. There has to be. I'll be fine. I gotta calm down. For now, I'd better prepare for the next battle. I need to make up for lost time after resting yesterday. Ba-da-da. Okay, back exploring again. Honestly, it probably doesn't matter who I pick. Oop.
Move out.
Bum, 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 bum. Alright, already. That's day 36 done. If I sit around, I'll start worrying about unnecessary stuff, so I'll just go right to bed. I chased away my anxious thoughts and forced myself to fall asleep. Day 37. Yeah, I'm just kind of skipping the announcements now. Just kind of want to speed things along, since these days aren't lasting very long. The usual morning announcement was immediately followed by... Oh boy, here we go! The alarm?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds.
Hasn't even been like a half hour since.
Defense
What the heck?
mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
No way, the invaders are attacking again? This soon? It caught me completely off guard. I assumed the next fight was still a long way off. I need to get to the war room right away. About time I skipped them. Listen. I'm not going to not skip them forever, just when the days are short. Takumi. Mr. Sumiro, something unexpected has happened. Unexpected how? Don't be surprised, but I saw something on the monitor. I couldn't contain my surprise despite his request. I flew out of the war room after hearing what Side had to say, and headed to the schoolyard, my infuser in hand just in case. Wait, Eito? I confronted him in the schoolyard. Oh, yep, there he is. Takumi, I didn't expect you to come and greet me personally. What an honor. You are indeed truly beautiful, and you have such a comforting, sweet scent. I'm very happy to see you again. Eito, so you're the reason the alarm went off. Eito and I glared at each other as everyone else came running up from behind. Eito, what are you doing here? No invaders this time? You're all by yourself? He's not in his class armor either. Ugh, you guys are as hideous and reeking and vile as ever. So filthy it's hard to believe you're even the same species as Takumi. What are you talking about? I knew you were messed up! More importantly, why are you here? came back to let us finish you off. And we'll kill all who oppose Mr. Sumino. But if that's what Takumi wants, I'm happy to offer up my life, but sadly, that's not my intention right now. I came back to patch things up with Takumi. Sumino, you can't forgive someone this evil. He'll just betray you again. His goal is the destruction of humanity, after all. Oh, that's right. Before we talk, I have something I want you to see. What is it? I told you I'd bring you a gift, didn't I? Eito pulled something out of the large pack he was hiding behind his back. Hey, no sudden movements! There were 4 heads in his grasp. Commander heads?
The heads of all the remaining commanders. My gift to you.
Killed 4 commanders by himself? Yeah, by himself?
What the? Did you do this all by yourself, Eito? I got on their good side, earned their trust, and cut off their heads in their sleep. Honestly, I would have loved to bring you Veshness's head as well, but as you might expect, she never lets her guard down. But this should be enough for you to trust me, right? I did everything I could, and I did it all for you.
Why? I thought you wanted to destroy mankind. Isn't that why you got in bed with the enemy and attacked the school?
Indeed, I admit that I was quite a fool. I hadn't yet realized the allure of Takumi at that time.
Yeah. I have a very sneaking suspicion he's faking this too.
But when I fought there and felt him up close and personal, I could feel it through every inch of me. Takumi looks beautiful even through my sick eyes. He's gone beyond his humanity. He's a god. So I want to give my all for this beautiful god. I want to offer him my life. So please, let us reconcile.
Yeah, wouldn't their heads be mummified if they were absorbed? Yes, if they were absorbed, but I'm guessing they didn't get absorbed. Unless he cut off their heads and then absorbed them, but I don't know. Will you talk to me? With a cry, Eito threw the heads in his hands. Even if you still hate me, won't you use me for your benefit? As a loyal servant to my god, I'll do anything to help you achieve the future you desire. To achieve the future I desire. Takumi, I'm serious. I don't care about humanity anymore. I just want to serve you. I had to give my answer. Day 38. It's not gonna give me the choice, is it?
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine!
I better get up soon. I'm gonna have to go to the cafeteria. We need to talk about yesterday. We've literally seen this before. 11 times, as a matter of fact. Yes, yes, emergency room. Yes, what? Nothing you can do. 11 times. Good morning, Takumi. You look absolutely gorgeous this morning. I prepared breakfast for everyone this morning, although it's nothing special, just sandwiches. Hey, these are pretty dang special. I've worked in all kinds of places, and these are mind-blowing. I wish you'd cater my matches. I always loved cooking, so I did it often. I'd rather not eat food made by ugly monsters after all. Monsters are monsters to me, even if those monsters were my parents. We must look like hideous monsters in your eyes too, right? Yes, indeed. Your appearances, voices, and smells are all filthy to me, unfortunately. Christ, he really is seriously glitched out in the head. Will he really be able to fight with us? Obviously not! Why would someone who hates humanity protect it? I'm not fighting for any of you or for humanity. I'm only fighting for Takumi. But the same goes for all of you, right? You're fighting for your beloved Takumi, right? Of course, my master is the great Sir Takumi. Even if we managed to save humanity, there would be no point if Takumi was gone. Which means we all have the same goal, defending Takumi. You could even say the only ones who have a different objective here are Side and Nigo. What? Well, either way, it all leads to humanity being protected. My goal is to protect everyone. All of you, and the people of the Tier C as well. That's why I'm fighting. So let's all fight together to that same end. Of course! Takumi, I'll do everything I can! Right. Oh, he's gonna fight for Takumi because Takumi is his god, and then when the Supreme Chimera attacks, he's gonna attack and absorb her and try to kill everyone absorb it. Yep, Yep, I'm calling that now too! Even a pipsqueak beast like me will do everything I can to make sure I'm of some use to you. Eito, that goes for you too. Understood. That's why you let me live, right? Very good, Takumi. You've become so worthy of our adoration, and so quickly too. Okay, let's do this! Woo-hoo! After everyone was done eating Eito's sandwiches, we all enthusiastically set to preparing for our next fight. It's too early to tell if forgiving Eito was the right thing to do. But I was certain he was serious when he said he wanted to serve me. I don't know about that! In that case, so long as my newly developed constitution stays the same, I won't need to worry about him betraying me. Yeah. But yeah, assuming he's even telling the truth and that he is being affected by this and not just playing along. This is all contingent on your constitution saying the same. And I guess I should use them to my advantage. I need to use everything at my disposal in order to win. That's right, to win. I'm going to lead everyone to victory. Well, let's see what Hideko has to say in the entrance hall. I'm here for you if you ever need to talk about anything. I am your assistant leader, after all.
Move out.
Ooh, a golden pumpkin. Yeah, he wasn't even serious when he was being brainwashed. Like, he was... Yeah, like... He faked being brainwashed! Is it the best assistant leader anyone could ask for, too? What about Tsubasa, though, Aiden? Night already. Day 38 is over. We still have a long journey ahead, but Eito taking care of the commanders is a huge boon. All that's left is to deal with Veshness. And do that, we win. I have to make it happen. That's why I came back here. Feeling strong in my resolve, I slept through the night of day 38 for the second time. Day 39. Best mechanic / technician anyone could ask for. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. Okay, time to get up and head over to the cafeteria. I quickly got dressed and headed straight for the cafeteria. As I literally just said 2 seconds ago. I got to the cafeteria, like I said I was going to, 10 seconds ago, and everyone was already there. Well, not quite everyone. There was no sign of Side, Nigo, or Ava. Well, since we're all here, I wanted to talk to everyone this morning. We're not all here, though? We're missing Side, Nigo, and Ava. Yes, that's perfect. I made sure they wouldn't be here. What do you mean? I made a request to Ava and told her it was on Takami's behalf. I told her to cause a massive scene in her cage in the courtyard. It seems Sire and Ego are busy trying to get her under control. What? Why would you do that? Isn't it obvious? So they wouldn't interrupt the conversation we're about to have. After all, the truth I'm about to reveal to you is highly inconvenient for Sibe. The truth? Inconvenient? I mean, he's been hiding it this whole time to get us to comply. What? What in the world was he talking about? Oh boy. Something is actually happening in this timeline. What do you mean, Ato? What truth? The truth behind this war, of course. Behind this war? I heard this from multiple commanders, so I can assure you that this is genuine. The place we're standing on right now isn't Earth. Oh? It's not? We were taken from the Tokyo residential complex and brought to the school. But this place is not on Earth. Well? What are you saying, you fiend? How could this not be Earth? If this is not Earth, where are we? A planet entirely separate from Earth. Futurum. Oh! Wait, this might actually be accurate because we did hear Veshnes talking about this. Wait, so if this is so if this isn't Earth and this is a separate planet. Wait, so we really are invaders then, aren't we? Wait a minute. Oh, that explains a lot! Futurum. And the people who reside on this planet are a separate species called Futurans. The commanders were protecting them. Do you understand what this means? It means we're the invaders here. Us? All the commanders were doing was fighting to protect their planet. What the heck, man? I thought we were defending Earth from world death! It's very likely that we lost Earth to world death long ago. Lost it? Yes, and then humanity evacuated to that artificial satellite. And I'm not exactly clear on how the story goes after that.
Could it be that humanity set its sights on this planet since it has a similar atmosphere, and decided to make it some kind of second Earth? And so they invaded. This very school is a weapon designed to take over the planet.
Oh. It is falling for the Ato machinations. Listen though, Key. Listen. This actually is supported by some of the stuff that Veshnes is saying. She has called us invaders and has name-dropped Futurum. So, I think there might be an element of truth of what he's saying. So we're saying I trust Ato. I'm saying I trust the information. I trust that the information that he's saying seems to not contradict some of the other information I've heard. And vice versa. Smile. So that's why they got attacked in the artificial satellite in the original timeline. It's not really Earth. Maybe.
The commanders called this school a terrifying weapon. They said if an attack is launched from this school, it would annihilate everyone on this planet.
Which we kind of know already. That seems consistent with what we know from all the other timelines so far.
That's why they've been throwing everything they have into these attacks, to stop it. Huh?
It being whatever's in the defense room, right? Yes. Once humanity uses to kill everything on the planet, they plan on relocating here from the satellite. They're going to make this place into a second Earth. So then, the thing we've been fighting so hard to protect doesn't exist to save the Earth, but to destroy all life on this planet? This is what I heard from the commanders. I expanded on it with some inferences of my own, but I feel confident they are correct. Question, though. He could... Okay. Here's what I'm saying. Here's what I'm thinking. The invaders are probably another civilization from another planet. I can get behind that. And while the information doesn't seem to contradict what he's saying, I'm raising some eyebrows there on that one about this actually not being Earth. But of course, it would explain why there isn't a moon and why you only see the artificial satellite. Like, presumably no one's seen the moon. And if this planet has no natural moon, or like has no natural satellite, then that would explain why you'd only see the artificial satellite. See what I did there? Yeah, we already knew that everything would get wiped out. And it was heavily implied that people on the artificial satellite would then settle. Yeah, that is true. But that does change perspective a little bit if it does turn out that this is actually separate from Earth. But I don't know about that still. That is still just an inference. If this isn't Earth, and we're the invaders, I'm not sure why the people of the TRC, let alone us, aren't aware of this, but we're being used to further the goal of killing everyone on this planet. You're telling us this is the honest truth? Then we need to stop. It's not too late. We need to end this war. Can't we talk it out somehow? We can communicate with them this time around. But we've killed all their commanders. They'll never trust us now. Eito was the one who iced them. What have you done, dude? I wanted you to have faith in me, and I'd appreciate it if you kept your horrible voice down. Not to mention, the war over this planet has been going on for quite some time now. That would make it all the more difficult to suddenly make peace. Yeah, okay, yeah, so not only is invading other planets and killing everyone illegal, it's also illegal on other planets to lick doorknobs. So remember, licking doorknobs is probably illegal on Futurum. Indeed. There's no turning back now. Not for the humans, and not for the people of Futurum. I'm having trouble following. Can you give me a summary? In other words, this isn't an offensive war. It's an invasion launched by humanity on this planet. And we've been used as pawns without knowing any of this. What? Doesn't that make us the villains? He literally just said that! So that's why Side didn't tell us the truth. It's horrific, isn't it? Just miserable. But thankfully we have salvation. We have Takumi. Forget humanity and Earth. We live for Takumi. Surely he'll lead us. Are we the baddies? And yeah, Big Mochi Bot timed that perfectly. Aw. Okay, I can see where this is actually gonna get kind of dark then. Oh boy. They don't necessarily... Eito seems to have successfully established he seems to have successfully seemed to decouple, serving Takumi and serving humanity. Those don't need to be the same. Those goals don't need to align. It seems like he's establishing that now. Now things are actually gonna get a lot more complicated. Bye down, Mochi, and join the barbecue. Oh no. Yeah, that's right. So long as we have Takumi, we'll be fine. Exactly. Takumi will show us the way. Let's put all our trust in Takumi. Takumi! Lead us, cause we're lost! We need to give it our all to protect him. We need to fight to keep him safe. That's right! I'm not listening to Sine ever again! But I think we'd best avoid showing overt signs of opposition. If the mission fails due to our insubordination, we won't be able to save Takumi. But let's stay vigilant. There's no telling what humanity might throw at us. They're the kind of lowlives who would invade a planet, after all. Yeah, I was not expecting this game to go this direction either. I mean, I probably should have after playing Virtue's Last Reward, but hey. After our shocking discussion, we all returned to our rooms. The sheer impact of what I just heard echoed in my head. This isn't Earth. It's a separate but identical planet. We were sent to invade this planet and take it for ourselves. And there's a weapon in the defense room for that purpose. A weapon to slaughter all the people of this planet. We haven't been fighting a righteous war at all. We've been fighting a war of evil aggression. Humanity forced us to do this, and we were none the wiser. How could they? Damn it! Yeah, now I love how everyone's just going to all.
Okay, I believe you.
Man, I couldn't work out the energy to do anything else, so I spent the rest of the day stewing in my room. Day 40. I'm telling you, man.
Hey!
I didn't feel any better in the morning. My frustration just kept building up. You believe him at the same time, you think it's BS. Does that make sense? Yeah, I feel like he's lying by omission in some way. I still really do not think he is actually acting in a very benevolent way. I guess I'll just go to the cafeteria. Curious how everyone else is doing. Still gloomy, I made my way to the cafeteria. I had a feeling somewhere everyone else was feeling similarly. Setting foot in the cafeteria with a sigh, I was surprised by what I saw. Oh, Takumi, good morning! You're late, man! You gotta stay sharp and alert! How about some chili pepper juice to perk you up? Or maybe some ultra sweet red bean smoothie? For some odd reason, everyone was bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Takumi, you look a little down. Well, I suppose it's to be expected now that you've heard the truth. Eito peered in my face with concern. Oh, don't you worry about Side and Nigo. Ava's keeping them occupied again today. But since I asked her to act crazy, they all felt that she needed to be readjusted and took her to the infirmary. She's been shut up in there since... In the infirmary? Readjustment? I wonder what they are doing to her. Her personality had taken a drastic turn since she was first captured as well. I'm sure it's nothing good. Side is a sick individual. That's why we need to stick with Sir Takumi and not those robots. That's right! We need to look alive! This is all for my peeps out there! Or this is for all my peeps out there! You guys sure are in a good mood. I figured you'd be more upset. Of course we're devastated, but we picked ourselves back up for you. Oh, you wonder if this ending is one of the lock conditioning endings because Eito told us the truth? Maybe! That could be! Oh, that could be! Which, honestly, that's probably a good thing. That saves us some time. For me? Everybody told me about this great system where we can get rewards from you, Takumi. I decided to up the frequency and quality of these rewards to encourage us to keep up the good work. You can't just do that! We unanimously agreed that it was absolutely essential to keep everyone motivated. In fact, the anticipation alone cheered us all up immediately, so the effect was instant. But the real problem is figuring out how to come up with rewards and choose who gets them. Oh, I'll take care of that. It needs to be fair, after all. Wait, how's it gonna be fair if you pick? Well, I decided to refrain from accepting any rewards. Refrain? Yes, I know Takumi isn't exactly fond of me. Trying to give myself one would just annoy him. So I should be able to determine the rewards, right? Since I won't be included. Unless, of course, someone else is opting to drop out of the running, then they can handle it. No, that's fine. You can take care of it. Okay, then allow me to announce the next reward time recipient. Oh wait, we're moving way too fast! I understand, Takumi. It must be awful to have to reward these hideous beasts. But we need you now. Now that we know the hopeless truth, we need a ray of light, and that's you. All of the commanders are dead, but we still have to face Vashness, our greatest enemy. If we are going to beat her, we can't fold just yet. Whatever. Takumi. Right then, I will announce the reward and the recipient. The reward up for grabs is an oil massage, and our winner this time is Hideko! Oh? Hold it! Oil massage? What do you mean? Oh, you mean who gives the massage and who receives it? You guys can work that out together. Everyone has their own preferences after all. That's not what I meant! Isn't this a bit much? Hideko probably doesn't even want to do it. I'm perfectly alright with it. You kidding me? Oh, I'm so jealous! I'm stewing in my own jealous juices! I wanted to enjoy oil massages with Mr. Sumino and Sister Dearest. I'd rather do it alone with Takumi. Okay, I'll prepare the supplies for the massage in my room, so... Drop by later, Takumi. To your room? Yes, I'll be waiting. I promise you'll never forget this massage as long as you live. Hideko disappeared to her room to get ready, while I ignored everyone's reactions. After a simple breakfast, I went back to my room for a moment. Oil massage. Things have escalated pretty drastically. What do you wear for an oil massage anyway? What are you even supposed to do? Is it all above the waist? Or do I need to wear something specific like a bathrobe? Well, I can't keep her waiting forever. I guess it's off to Hideko's room. Never mind, I hope there isn't a cutscene. Well, let's... Wait. Oh, wait, no, she's not on this. She's not on that side of the roof! The gap between a middle schooler and a high schooler feels far more drastic than if they were both adults, only 4 years apart. Yeah, a little bit, yeah. I rang Hideko's doorbell. Oh, she lives right next door, okay. After a short wait, the door slowly opened. Welcome. Enter. Right. Yeah, no doing freaky stuff with Kako. Yes, please. No. I'm happy to have you here. Oh, yeah. Pleasure is mine. Are you nervous? Is this your first time? Hideko pulled out a sheet from the bag beside her bed as she spoke. I'm going to swap this sheet out for one used for massage. Would you mind changing while I'm doing that? The next thing Hideko pulled out was a pair of swim trunks. Me? Wear these? Oh, if you prefer full nudity, I'm all right with that. No, I get it. I just need to wear these. Yes, please. I'll change and wait for you. You're changing too? Wait, are you also gonna put on a swimsuit? No, if you prefer full nudity, I'm all right with that. Oh, please put it on. Wear the swimsuit. Okay, I'll change here. So you go into the shower room. Oh no, Aiden! And just like that, Aiden's mind changed immediately. First she was like, oh yeah, I hope there's a CG! And then you hear, oh, she's only giving the massage. Never mind, I don't want to see this. And then now you hear she's gonna be in a swimsuit. It's like, oh, never mind! I want in on this again! Oh boy, you know what that means! Yes, ma'am. I went to the shower room and quickly changed into the trunks Hideko gave me. Oh boy. I stood around for a while until...
I'm ready. Come on out.
Right. For some reason, I came out of the shower room with my eyes squeezed shut.
Oh, you seem tense. But don't worry. Things will be fine. Here, just lay down on the bed.
This is already far too. This is already far too hot for my stream. I did as I was told and lay down in the bed.
Is it Takumi? Slippery?
Are you happy, Aiden? The frontal block is turned off! I guess I'm the one getting the massage.
I love getting things wet and slippery.
Freezing!
It's so exciting to see you all glistened up like this.
Totally.
Takumi, you're soaked. You can feel it, right?
Freezing!
Sure can.
You're all slippery, and it's just from my touch.
Freezing!
Ooh, and the oil is making you get really hot.
Oh my god. Okay, game. Don't you think you're laying out a little thick?
Isn't this embarrassing for you?
Yes, very.
Of course it is.
Oh, your body's so sensitive, Takumi. You're all stiff before, but now you're like putty in my hands.
I hope you're only massaging his shoulders when you say that.
Well, does it feel nice?
It does. And I appreciate that. But
why am I letting Hideko do this to me anyway? This is Hideko we're talking about. When I first met her, she had a face so stern I could have sworn she was made of steel. But she's surprisingly good at giving massages. I'm kind of starting to like it.
This is just the beginning.
Uh-oh. Oh,
I'm going to make you feel so...
Monokuma, you're not helping!
oh. Yeah. That's the stuff. Oh, please keep it coming.
But why did I go back and sacrifice Takamado? I already gave my reasoning! Because sacrificing Tsubasa was a non-starter, for one. That was just not gonna happen. Two, Kyoshika, I thought was the only one who had the best chance of, like, having Nozomi and Kurita reconcile, which left Takamado the odd man out. Yeah. Yeah, Takamado died for this! My gosh.
Oh, that's a good boy. And I like good boys.
I've been going to the second best route ever. Oh my gosh. This route is wrong. Feeling completely amazing after Hideko's massage. I fell into a deep sleep without even realizing it.
Victory screech!
J41. No. I don't think this is a victory. This is a victory.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine.
Also, by the way, after hearing all that about Futurum, it's probably for the best if I don't skip this once.
Get ready for your 41st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
It's a little different, don't it? Yeah, Ato told us about Futurum, yep. I haven't sacrificed Kyoshika or Tsubasa. Yes, this was my first choice. Which doesn't mean it's not going to happen. Because if it turns out that we need to sacrifice the others to get information about another timeline, we're gonna have to do that. But I'm going to hold out hope that maybe we don't have to do that. Trust me, I won't regret it. We'll see. No, I'm keeping Tsubasa alive for as long as possible. What the? I immediately flew into a panic upon waking up in an unfamiliar room. Oh, that's right. This is Hirako's room. I must have just drifted off. Takumi, you're awake. Hirako, sorry, I just dozed off. That's no problem. I'll be heading off to the cafeteria, actually. If you're still tired, you can keep resting there. See you. Hirako immediately exited without another word. Seems like she's her regular self again. I guess reward time is over. I can't believe I just fell asleep here. That massage felt a little too good, I suppose. Anyway, I can't linger in someone else's room forever. I better go to the cafeteria too. Sacrifice Tsubasa first, she was your weakest fighter. You're just not using her right. Tsubasa is very useful. Her attack debuffs enemies. She doesn't get fatigued, which means you can basically put her anywhere that she can fit. Her special attack is really good too, because it has wide area and deals a lot of damage. And strikes fear into the hearts of Splatoon players everywhere. Why do we have to use Tsubasa somewhere? Because this is a tactics game? And she's better than you think she is? Wait, are you taking that out of context? You shouldn't take that out of context. Don't take things out of context, and don't clip. Do not take clips of me saying things out of context, please. People will not understand, and they'll think that I said something different than I was totally referring to. Do not press that clip button. You will, and you'll enjoy it. I said don't! I'm warning you! Anyway. There's a strange excitement in the air when I arrived in the cafeteria. And then what? What happened next? Once he was warmed up from the oil massage and his muscles were relaxed, he was suddenly comfortably asleep. So you saw what he looks like when he's asleep? Even though a noble woman like me hasn't? I'm so envious. Just absolutely oozing with jealous juices. Takumi's sleeping face was very adorable. She's telling them everything. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, she heard it too. That complicates things a bit. Glad to see everyone excited. Now you too should be able to keep up the hard work, right, Hideko? Indeed. I will defeat Vashnes so that Takumi requests a massage from me in the future. Now then, I will announce the next reward time and its recipient. Alright. What? Aiden, you're not making Aiden, you're not making things better. What? Again? There's no need to space them out, is there? Everyone's working so hard. But I need to train for defensive battles too. You don't need to do anything, Takumi. We'll do all the work for you. Actually, I'd prefer it if you focused on these rewards. Focus on the rewards. We really are a cult leader now. Actually, unironically, we are actually a cult leader now. The stream title was just meant to be sort of tongue-in-cheek. But, wow, it's actually happening. Oh my goodness. Clip made? Oh my god, well... you better not post it in chat! Better not post it in chat so that everyone can see it! Out of context. That would be very unprofessional. Oh boy. Okay, you know what? I'm actually very curious to hear what I said. Hold on. Her right. Wait, you're just not using her right. Tsubasa is very useful. Oh. Of course you would only clip that! Of course you would only clip that instead of, like, putting everything else in there without all the other context I was referring to! Gameplay! Oh my god. I'm never gonna live this down, man. It was worth it. And you win this time, Gadget! I'll get you next time, Gadget! Next time! No, the gameplay users is definitely not sus! You've seen how awesome she is, Aiden! When she fires all those missiles and debuffs enemies and buffs allies and can move anywhere because she never really gets fatigue and move all the time. Oh, Aiden! Not like that! Not like that, Aiden! Oh, dude! That is very much not what I meant by that! That's what I said. Yes, but no, that's not what I meant. Come on. I meant that innocently. Because, you know, she takes up like a 2x2 grid, you know? She can't fit in the same space as everyone else because everyone else is only 1x1. Except Shoma, who's also 2x2. Ah, come on. That was completely 100% innocent, y'all. You're making it weird. All right, well, anyway, let's get this over with. Let's see who the lucky person is this time. Right then, I will announce the reward and the recipient. The reward up for grabs is a nude hangout at the sauna, and the recipient is Shoma! Me? Are you sure? A rotten bloated corpse like me in the sauna? No fair! He's to split it out with Takumi! Can you not put it like that? So jealous! I want to be naked with Takumi too, bro! Why Sir Shoma and not me? I know more about shonen manga than anyone! You're not competing over that, and while Shoma doesn't stand out, his love for Takumi is the real deal. It's love without any expectation of reciprocation. Yes, it would be too brazen for a subhuman gutter dweller to expect anything. But you notice that about me, Takumi? I'm so grateful. He's not wrong. Miss Magadori wouldn't know love without expectation if it was right behind her. I cannot deny this. I didn't realize this was a criteria in Sir Takumi's eyes. Yeah, why couldn't it have been Aiden! Oh my! Aiden! Yeah, we did already get Tsubasa, but still. I'm not doing any of the evaluating here. I mean, hey, with how many days are left, the pigeonhole principle is gonna apply. Eventually, there's gonna be more days than there are people, so. But where are we going to find this sauna? There isn't one in the school, right? Yes, which is why I built one. I modified a shed within the wall of fire that should do perfectly. You did all that? Of course I did. These rewards are what motivates everyone after all. Well then, Takumi and Shoma, come to the entrance hall later. I'll show you the way from there. Everyone else, good luck preparing for the next fight. Yeah, you got it! The next reward is totally Mocha Mojitos! I'm gonna work hard too. This works for you, right, Takumi? You see how fired up everyone is. I get it. I don't think it's too bad to inform you, but everyone does get a moment with Takumi. Makes sense. I expected that. Considering how many days are left and how many people are remaining, like, the pigeonhole principle, man. After that, everyone ran out of the cafeteria full of energy, and once I finished my breakfast, I went back to my room to think. Yeah, assuming they even make it to day 100. True. And assuming they even keep this up the whole way through. Yesterday was an oil massage, and now it's a sauna experience. When I said it out loud, it just seemed like I was doing nothing but playing around. But this is necessary for everyone. This is part of my role. Which means I need to fully engage myself in this role, as their leader. Well, off to the entrance hall, I guess. Ba 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 da da. Also, Nigo's in the hall. Nigo! Where are you? There you are. Oh, Takumi, I was just wondering. Right now, Miss Ava's not doing so well, so the Honorable Side and myself have been occupied with her. We went to check in on everyone, they gave us the cold shoulder. Do you know why? I wonder. Are you sure you aren't imagining things? I have something I need to do, so I'll be off. Oh well. Okay. Got it, thank you. Yeah. This timeline is making me feel uncomfortable in many ways. Not only is all of this stuff happening with, you know, out people's consent, well, actual consent, it's like the same amount of consent that a drunk person has, you know what I mean? Not only that, but it's also like, everyone's poisoned against, like, Last Defense Academy now. Like, Ato managed to convince everyone that we are the baddies, and we need to, like, end this war on our terms instead of theirs. And that worries me. I'm actually very worried about how this timeline is gonna end. Anyway, Takumi, here you are. Let's head out then. Okay, enough about worrying about how this timeline is gonna end in a bloody mess. Let's get naked with Shoma. But Takumi, are you sure about this? You're not disgusted by the idea of sharing a sauna with me? Of course he's disgusted! You're self-aware, right? You are a hideous, stinking creature that's unbearable to even exchange words with. I'm sorry. Forgive me. I'm sorry I was born an abomination. But the magnanimous Takumi will endure it and join you in the sauna. He's recognized your hard work and agreed to put himself through something like that. Thank you. Thank you so very much. That's right. Don't lose sight of that gratitude. You need to dedicate yourself even further to him in the future. Yes! I promise it! My life and soul, I'll give it all to Takumi! I have to say, Eito has come a long way. Now then, let's get going. The sauna is this way. Speaking of which, my office feels like a sauna. I can like open the door or something. I mean, but if he is right, then they should feel that way. The problem is, though, is he right? Yeah, right. Yeah, if he is right, yes. But he could also be right, but also still be leaving out a lot of important context that would change their perspective. I really do think he's only telling us just enough to make things look bad for Side and Nigo. And that there's probably more stuff he's not telling. Also, yeah, why is this dramatic news playing? Yeah. Eito led Shoma and I to a shed near the wall of fire. Here it is. Get undressed and go on in. I got undressed in no time, received a towel, and then I went into the sauna with Shoma. I figured it would be more slapdash seeing as Eito made it, but it wasn't how I imagined it at all. It looked just as good as a regular sauna.
Why are you so huge all of a sudden anyway?
That's what she said! I mean...
I don't know. I guess it must be because I got your sweat on me. I got so excited, I just swelled right out.
Okay, you weren't actually supposed to make... You actually weren't supposed to... you weren't actually supposed to keep that joke going.
And I'm absolutely turgid, too. Wanna feel?
No, thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Whoa! What a real man! Takumi? How about we do it?
Do what?
Let's see who can last the longest in here. I won't lose, Takumi.
Oh, just like in Danganronpa Case 1-2. Ha! I remember this. Nice.
I'm going to win, so don't push yourself too hard. No shame in giving up, you know?
What's gonna have him get Kyoshika or Yugamu? Well, okay. Oh boy, I can only imagine what it's gonna be like if we get Kyoshika. Why is he trying to goad me? It's not a competition. Is he one of those guys who causes trouble at saunas?
You can't let pride get the best of you. Why not give up already?
Shouldn't you be worried about yourself instead? Your face is all red. What are you, one of those hot spring monkeys?
Wait, is Takumi into this?
It just so happens, this is my natural rosy hue.
Oh my gosh.
What a lame excuse. Don't overexert yourself.
Oh, overexert? I'm plenty good. I'm so good, I could even go for a steaming hot bowl of noodle soup right now.
He's gonna get hyperthermia, isn't he? Our pointless battle of wills continued.
Why don't you just throw in the dowel already?
What about you? You can't even hardly speak right.
Can't even hardly speak right. Double negative.
No, I'm still totally grape. In fact, I'm actually starting to feel
Kinda cold.
That's not a good sign. Does this really matter? We can just call it a draw.
There's no such thing as a draw in a blue competition.
Yeah, he struck his kick. Yeah.
You win or you lose.
You woos.
That's the only
You win or you woos.
Color me impressed.
Well, if that's what you want, let's do this. I'll walk with you to the gates of hell.
It feels good to get fired up. You and I, naked and sweaty. Something's happening to me. I've never felt this way before.
Our senseless battle of wills continued until we were at our absolute limit. On top of that, we did it 5 times, with each round punctuated by a soak in the open-air bath. By the time we got back to the school, it was completely dark. To say that a few of Shoma's lines in the scene are word for word what happens in the DR1 sauna scene. Yeah! Yeah! That's part of the reason why I was, like, reminded of it so much. I mean, besides, you know, like... Besides the fact that, you know, it's, instead of, like, Mondo and, Taki... Wait, hold on. What was his nickname again? I forget. Oh, Taka, yeah. Instead of, like, Mondo and Taka being there, it's, you know, it's Takumi and, and Shoma. Yeah, Totally thought it was so nice he did it twice. Yeah! And I guess, Uchikoshi agreed with him. I needed that. But I think we might have overdone it. I'm beat. Kiyotaka Ishimaru! He believes in bold simplicity! Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is very much not appropriate in a school environment! In the end, you won 3-2. I expected nothing less. I know that the sauna isn't supposed to be a competition, but I was all worked up. So he really is one of those annoying sauna guys. Well, I can't say anything. I went along with it. But I'm truly so happy that I got to go in the sauna with you like that. Thank you too, Eito. No need to thank me. This was all Takumi. I'm going to do everything I can for Takumi. I don't care about humanity or their war of aggression. I've made up my mind to follow Takumi. That's my reason for being. I see. That's great. I'll be counting on you, Shoma. After that, we left the entrance hall and went back to our rooms. I decided to call it a day. You decided to call it a day? I think the clock decided to call it a day. Day 42. I sluggishly dragged myself out of bed. I spent so much time in the sauna yesterday that I actually feel exhausted now. I better go to the cafeteria and get something in my stomach. What is it? I have a bad feeling for some reason. I cautiously opened my door to see. Please be Nozomi. You're not Nozomi. Good morning, Takumi. Did you sleep well? Oh, hey, Eito. What can I do for you this morning? Well, I brought someone. Eito gestured for someone to come inside my room. Oh, it's Kyoshika! It's second best girl! Oh, good morning, Sir Takumi. Kyoshika? What's with the look on her face? Oh god. Now then, let's get right on to our next reward. Wait a minute, can we slow this down? This is all I've been doing lately. There's no telling when Veshnes will attack the school. I want us working as one united front as soon as possible. We need everyone to be ready to give up their lives for you. Give up their lives? Figuratively speaking, of course. If they're not ready, we won't be able to surmount the difficulties that lie ahead. Even with Seedai, we have no idea what he might throw our way. Seedai? Right now, we have very different objectives. He might want to do something about that. Like perhaps brainwash us the same way he brainwashed Ava. Brainwash? Okay, Eito is very much now just trying to manipulate him into doing this. Yes, something is clearly off with her. I have to assume Seedai brainwashed her. If he's capable of doing that, he may even use it on us. We need to come together if we want to be able to resist him. How long do you plan on talking? Do I have to keep waiting for my reward? If you make me wait, I might burst from holding it in! Oh, right. Let's get going then. If you can't let Takami's room get dirty... But we can't let Takami's room get dirty, so why don't we reconvene in Kyoshika's room? Dirty? What are we going to do? Sir Takami, please! I can't keep waiting! If you don't make it quick, I'm just gonna make a mess all over the floor! Please tell me this is only gonna be mud wrestling or something. Kyoshika and Eito left my room, leaving me with that horrifying image. Are you kidding me? Jeez, what do I have to do now? I guess I can't refuse. I better get over there. Stop playing happy music. I rang Kyoshika's doorbell. Immediately, she appeared with a huge grin on her face. Welcome! Come right on in! Right, thanks. Kyoshika pulled my arm and led me into her room. Let's get right to my reward. I'm almost soaked myself in anticipation. That's disgusting! What are we doing anyway? I'd prefer if we could enjoy something low-key. Naturally, the reward has already been determined. I've already told Kyosha what it is. She'll be watching you in the shower room. Let's... How about we play Xenoblade instead, guys? Can we play Xenoblade instead? Like... From one game, we're allegedly stuck on a different planet to another one. You're in favor of this idea? Well, I mean, I would. I do love Xenoblade. As much as I love being stuck on a different planet, as much as the next guy, we really should be stuck on a different planet in this game. 100-line ban confirmed. What is going on here? And the VOD would be weird, yes. That's way too far! No, then let's get started. Remove your clothes, Sir Takami! Hold on, what about a swimsuit? At least let me put a swimsuit on. What nonsense! Do you wear a swimsuit to shower? It needs to be au naturel! If Sir Takami has a swimsuit on, I won't be able to clean your little sir! That is not happening! Well, how about a bath towel? How is that supposed to help? I suppose I can compromise, but in exchange, I want to watch Sir Takami's sword in sheath. What? Absolutely not, and have some shame! Well, I'll be off. You two enjoy yourselves. Eito, this is for the sake of everyone's survival, right? That's why I'm doing this! After we find our unity through these rewards, our unit will be complete with you standing at the center. A unit prepared to die and unafraid of Veshness or Seedey. So you don't have to worry. I'm setting the stage for you, my darling Takumi. And with that, Eito was gone. Let's get started right away, Sir Takumi. I shall undress you. I will cut off your clothing with the Holy Jumonji sword. Oh, but you don't. I'll undress myself. But I'm putting on the bath towel and keep it above the waist. Stick to my back. May I touch myself under the waist with the Holy Jumonji sword while I wash your back? Kyoshika! She's completely vile. Anyway, I'm going to go in the shower room first and change. Once you have your towel on, let me know. Huh? But I only have one towel. But why? I usually wipe down the Holy Jumonji sword after we bathe together, and she sliced up all of my towels. She should stick to using it for battle. What is this? Whatever. Fine, I'll just close my eyes. I'm desperate to just get this over with. I'll call you when I'm done changing. As you wish. I'm not wearing underwear, so I'll be ready for you right away. What is wrong with her? She's a deranged sex fiend. After that, I went to the shower room and turned on the privacy glass. I took off my clothes, wrapped the towel tightly around my waist, and willed myself to call out to Kyoshka. I'm ready. So we shall start. With a shout, Kyoshka came thundering into the shower room. Good question, Monokuma! How did this happen?
You've done this.
I can't believe I've done this either, man! Kodaka, Uchikoshi, why did you sign off on this? With a shout, Kyoshka came thundering into the shower room. And standing there was... I can't, man! I can't! I can't, man! I can't! Okay, this was... Okay, so this was just a Kodaka... Okay, you know what? That makes a lot more sense. Bleach on eyes is difficult to remove. Wait, switch sensors in CG slightly? Wait, how so? How so? I'm gonna need that 3 more times. Oh my gosh. Don't ask! Okay, you know what? Fine, I won't ask, I won't ask.
Stop panting.
But I'm excited. Sir Takumi's bare back, right in front of me.
Okay, are you sure we can't play Xenoblade?
Goodness, I'm so excited even though the Holy Jumanji Sword is watching. I must be some kind of pervert.
What gave you that idea? Not this particular... What? There are more egregious ones! Yeah, I'm on Switch. Yeah, hence the Xenoblade. We all figured that out a long time ago.
Every night for the last few days.
Oh no.
Mine while I use the Holy Jumanji Sword too. I must be some kind of pervert.
If you're on PC, you'd be suffering as much as I do. It's a why did I play it on PC? Because I don't know, man! I guess I just assumed it was on Switch! I don't know, man. I wasn't expecting this! This never happens in Danganronpa or Zero Escape! Even Zero Time Dilemma was more tame! Maybe. Possibly. Actually, no, I actually don't know about that. I guess Zero Time Dilemma technically was less tame, but even so, that was on the 3DS, so, I mean... Anyway. I will show up as the uncensored scenes by looking up... I will show you the uncensored scenes by looking up videos up on YouTube. Once I'm done with the game, maybe I will. I want to avoid spoilers as much as possible, and we all know how YouTube can recommend spoiler videos. And no parental block. Fine! But only after I beat the game. Anyway. Exactly!
Sir Takumi, shall I wash the front of you as well?
Oh no.
You can face me.
Oh no. Oh no. Hold on. Hold on.
Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah, okay. What the heck did you come into? Good question, Stormblight. Very good question. And I don't think I have an answer for that at all. I don't have an answer. I'm sorry.
My back is fine.
Come on. Face me.
She doesn't understand the concept of consent, does she? Yeah, don't ask questions you're not prepared to hear the answer to!
You can open your eyes, too. I don't mind if you see me undressed. I'm not wearing so much as a single stitch.
Yeah, that's...
You can take off your towel, too.
Oh my god.
No.
I won't press on the matter further. I want you to like me, Sir Takumi.
You know, she was stuck in the mountain. Well, not alone. She lived with her grandfather, right? Yeah. Why does this keep happening to you? First in silver server, now here. Wait. Was this happening there too?
So I'll work even harder so that you want to see me naked.
Oh my gosh.
I'll make my breasts bigger.
Oh, but okay, first of all. You know what? I'm not saying anything. No. No. Oh my god. What the fuck is this? Oh god.
Spend your efforts on something actually helpful. Don't make your breasts bigger. Do your best so we can all make it back alive together.
Yes! That! Besides, your boobs are just right.
Fight for me. Don't let me down.
Of course, sir. I'd run through fire and water for you, sir. I love you, Sir Takumi. So very much. How did this happen? Totally.
How did this happen? True motion, truly. Oh my god, Aiden! Why did you have to agree with me now? We continued our shower until we were soggy and wrinkled. Then I finally returned to my room. Feeling different. Because I'm not wrong. Well, I know I'm not wrong, but still! Why did it feel like that shower went on forever? But I actually managed to give her a bit of a speech, so maybe I'm getting used to this new role. But man, am I ever tired. I'll let everyone else focus on battle preparations today. I'm going to take it easy. I feel like that scene lasted a whole lot longer because I was just looking and like in shock. In very respectful shock. Maybe I am getting used to being the cult leader. Oh my. Yeah, I don't like the sound of that, actually. If he's already getting used to it, I can only imagine how much more... I can only imagine it getting to his head and him becoming truly depraved. Yeah, I was in shock and awe the whole time. Yeah, I was, man.
Get ready for your...
We don't get naked women on the Big Mochi show ever. So like I don't know what to do. I'm out of my element, man. Someone go get her with Keeper in Oblivion. Honestly, that sounds like a much more family-friendly time than whatever the heck's going on here. We're waiting for Ado to kill Side and Ego any day now, and Ava. Yeah! Ava's only survived like one timeline! I swear! Phew! Good night's sleep has me back in decent form again. And of course.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Another enemy attack? Don't tell me it's Veshness! Nah, it's probably just gonna be regular enemies. that may or may not be saying, not like this! Whatever's going on, I need to get to the war room. Mochi, we never speak of this again. Yes, let's never speak of this again. Okay, soldiers, it's defensive battle time. Are you? You're all locked and loaded, right? We have to win. For Takumi. Vashtus will never win. Our Takumi will reign supreme. Prepare to lay your life on the line for him and engage the invaders. You got it. Okay, Takumi, give us all some encouraging. Hold on a moment, let me finish. Hey, back off. It's Takumi's time to talk. He's right. You shut up. We're not fighting for you, after all. Well, I know it's not for me. It's for humanity. Forget humanity. Huh? We're not doing this for a bunch of irresponsible assholes forcing us to fight and looking down on us from the sky. We're fighting for Takumi, the one who fights by our side as he leads us, the one who shows us love.
Wait, what about the people special to you? You have people you care about in the complex, right?
All I can see is Takumi. Yes, if Takumi wanted him, I'd even offer him my sweet dog Leo. I'm fine without any dogs. I'd offer up my whole frickin' family, even if they're not blood related. If you wish to take Sister Dearest, she's all yours. I don't suppose you want Brother Dearest. Takumi! I have my family's workshop. Take it! The Yellow Suzuki family belongs to Takumi. The whole world would happily bow down to you. Oh, hey, you shouted out Cosmetica. Thank you, Stormblight. For shouting out someone who I presume doesn't stream. US News, you listen to a grand total of 2 OSTs. Have had a bunch of unused songs. Let's go! That's actually quite a bit. Good job. Hello, guys? Everything that matters to us has been overtaken by Takumi's almighty charms. Oh, whatever! Who gives a shit? Just go fight! We don't need you to tell us. We're going to do it for Takumi. Okay, here goes. Let's send these invaders back to where they came from. It's time for a defensive battle. I presume Eito is fighting again, yes. So, do I just put him in, like, enemy, like, fire and all that? And just have him die? Do I just use him as bait? I hope he dies. He's not in the Revive-matic anymore. That is true. I forgot about that. He'll just retreat if he dies, though, but eh. The game that you're raking the OST from is a Roblox game inspired by Earthbound and Paper Mario, and there are ratings for dodging and hitting certain attacks. Ooh. So, a lot like Paper Mario, then. That's awesome. They know about timed hits. And those will be the ratings you use for the... Ooh, I like that theming. Good job. That's awesome theming. I like that. Yeah, it's just like Nozomi. Dang it, game, you in your loopholes. Yep. But hey, at least we're glad when Nozomi just retreats and doesn't die. Because she's best girl, you know? Yes, yes, come, because Kyoshika can't be the only one. I mean, what?
Yes, kill them all. Oh, Mr. Samino, you're...
Am I wrong? Come on, am I wrong? I feel like that's what was happening the previous day. Like, come on, am I wrong? Like, you look at Kyoshika, like, on day 42 and tell me that's not what was happening.
You're so cool, Takumi.
Okay, here we go. Let's show them just how well
Hashtag canceled. Oh, you're not, oh, it's just As the only one's doing that. Yeah, just don't take that out of context.
Yes, leave it to me.
Yeah, definitely don't take that out of context. Oh boy. I haven't used Ato in an actual defensive battle in like 80 hours, it seems like.
I'll do my best. Ready? Aim. I'm feeling weaker.
Okay, okay.
Thank you, Charger buddy.
What a nuisance.
Oh, you take everything out of. Well, I mean, true, you do, but also. All right, Kyoshka.
My apologies.
Oh boy, wait, this is not good. There are only 3 people on the north side. Okay, Kurura kinda needs to stop this guy. Yeah, the north side, very vulnerable.
Let's freaking go. That's what I'm talking about. Did you see that?
Okay, nice. We got 2 enemies on 1 there.
Now then, to business.
My turn.
Honestly,
I'm fully prepared.
Ato's kind of fallen behind quite a bit because I haven't really upgraded his class weapons in a long time because I mean, he's never available, you know.
Say when. I'll do what little I can.
Okay, Shoma, I definitely need you over here.
Maybe this will do something.
Two arms.
Honestly, I probably should have. You know what?
Onward.
Desperate times call for desperate measures. We need to take care of some of these enemies over here. The north side is like especially vulnerable. So if I can have Kyoshka just take care of the side over here.
Begin. Leave it to me. I've got you.
Kneel before me.
And Kurura can just bonk this guy in the head with a shovel. Because it's funny. Oh, thank you, Cosmetica, for the posture check. Also, the ratings for the game are also perfect for the video because you love every song in the OST and you don't think there's a single bad song in it. Okay, that is great. You can't just have, like, because there are, like, no terribles and stuff like that, then, hey!
Onward.
You get to use all the assets. Oh. Okay, might as well actually just take care of that then.
Let us begin.
I can't wait. Just watch me. Give it to him.
Alright.
Time for battle.
Die.
Okay, actually, I want to make sure everything's clear.
guess I'm up. I'll blow you away.
Actually,
All too easy.
yeah, I could just do that.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, it's mostly just this side, I think.
Let's get started. Ready whenever. Right here. All right, let's get started. Out of my way.
Okay, there we go. There we go.
Let's freaking go.
All right.
Get the hell out of my way. Yes, prepped and ready.
Time for battle.
Yeah, she would have been able to get here from this thing.
I'm taking the wheel. I'll protect
Thanks,
you.
dude. Let me handle it.
Okay, move Kaku over here.
Let him loose. Did you see that? Prepped and ready. Hey,
Take care of that.
Leave it to me.
Last gel.
Keep it coming.
The worst one is nice. Yeah, but I mean that's which is still pretty good, right?
I'm good whenever.
Time to move. Take this. Oh, it's satisfying.
Okay.
Understood. Be gone! This is what you deserve!
I'll try not to run away.
Okay, let's just clear out this.
I'll defend all of you.
Laser!
I actually did it.
It's my turn.
Leave it to me.
Okay.
I'm good to go. This hurts.
Okay, that'll free that up. Now Kyoshka can get in here. Presumably. Well, okay, if she can move. If you can move that to that space.
Let us begin. Let's put this to use. Leave it to me. Yeah! I've got you! 2 arms! Flash! My apologies.
Alright, 200%. Okay, so basically the north side is basically clear for now. There's one dot, remember, they're not gonna reach the barrier generator in time, and honestly, east side's good too, so it's just the south and west ones that I need to worry about.
I guess it's my turn. Allow me to trim down their numbers.
I'm fully prepared.
My turn.
Okay, we need to get rid of this one and that one.
I'm ready whenever. Let's try this out. Ready when you are.
And dang it.
Ready when you are.
Okay. Okay, actually, we're pretty good. So
Let's go.
Leave this to me. I will do all I can. You're in the way. You're finished.
that.
Here goes.
I'm all set. I'll do my best.
Punch yourself in the face.
Okay, okay.
All to kill this guy.
I can do this. Try this on the size. Hardly a challenge.
All right.
Say when.
Oh, wait a minute. I wasted some voltage. I wasted some voltage.
Let's go.
You know what? I'll give Takumi an attack boost here. You know, it's 68 songs, when including the unused songs, gone at 75. Oh no, it's over 90! Oh wow, that's a lot of unused songs. Okay, that side's clear. This side's clear.
I can't wait. Does this do it for you?
Locked and loaded. Take
All right. First wave done. Not bad.
Everybody, you're doing so great. Keep up the great work.
More importantly, Takumi, how are my moves today?
What about me? I worked so hard.
Yeah, you all did great. But stay on guard. Feshness might attack. Things will be okay. I'm ready. I'll defend you no matter what.
Hey, look out! More enemies approaching.
All right. Honestly, not a whole lot of enemies. Okay, well, south side there are a lot of enemies.
No sign of Veshness.
Maybe she's too scared of Takumi to show her face.
We need to stay on guard, but let's just make this quick.
Watch this, Takumi! I'm going to kill them all in one sweep!
Sure.
I'm good to go. Stay back. Got it.
All right.
Here we go. My turn.
Okay.
Time to use it.
I want to kill this guy in one hit there.
Ha! Got it. My turn. Yeah. All right. Let's do this. Here.
Oh man.
Got it.
Takumi's on a drunken rampage.
I'll do my best. Onward. All right, let's get started.
Just watch me.
Ready when you are.
All right. How do I want to spend this?
I guess it's my turn.
I'm ready
You know
to
what?
go.
Yeah.
I will be of more use to you.
Give Ava an attack boost.
I'm fully prepared. Die! This is understood.
Well, Takumi's in the way.
I've got this.
prepared. You're in the way. You're finished. I've got this.
All right, now.
Tag me in. Boom. It's my turn.
Okay, I can take care of these. Well, most of these.
All good.
Let's just slow these enemies down.
Me.
Make way. I'm going all out.
Also, I'm running. Close to max voltage again. So you know, I need to like. Honestly, I don't think I'm talking. I'm not talking properly. Well, they're talking. Gosh dang, what is wrong with me? Okay.
Let's freaking go.
Locked and loaded.
Sack +1, armor +3.
Prepped and ripped. Here you go. Let me at him. Get the hell out of my way. Yes. Let's freaking go. Hey. You saw that, right?
All right.
I'm good whenever. Hi-ya!
Ready whenever.
Hang in there.
Stand back and watch. I'll chop you to pieces.
Blows.
Knock the.
Wow. Wow, that did absolutely nothing. Perfect. Incredible. I love it. I love this game.
Take this. We did it.
Incredible. This is great. I love it. This is great.
Tag me in. Bring it on. Ha! My muscles are singing. Just ring that bell.
Okay, okay. What a nuisance.
Onwards.
Hi. Let's get to the killing. This hurts. Time for me to move. I'm good to go.
Mostly, I just want to make sure those Darmars don't attack the barrier generator. It doesn't really matter, but whatever.
I am dead tired. Here we go.
Leave this to me. Be gone. This is what you deserve.
Time for action. Yeah.
That was a lot of damage.
I'm ready whenever.
All right.
It's my turn. Boom. Just bring that and stay down. Loco wins
Alright, now these guys should die.
Two arms. Yeah. Leave it to me. You've left yourself open. Let us begin.
You know what? Starfall Rondo! Ugh. Alright, so you found a whole video about scrapped OSTs, but most of the OSTs shown are early versions of the songs currently in the game. Do you still count them? Maybe if they're different enough to maybe be different songs or something? I don't know. Otherwise, I'd probably like include them as like part of a... Maybe part of, like when you're talking about like the song in question, maybe? I don't know. Oh, hey, we did it. That's it. No Vashness. They sound pretty much the same, but like missing an instrument. Then, yeah, I wouldn't count them as different songs. You all did great. You are in fine form. Everybody, Takumi wins again. And so have all of us. Let's chant our Takumi's name so that his greatness may echo throughout the halls of our school.
Takumi, Takumi. Takumi, Takumi. Takumi, Takumi.
They continued to call my name for a while. And there was no commander. Birdo's Zor, so of course she didn't appear. You know what? That is fair. Afterwards, we went our separate ways to relieve ourselves from the exhaustion of battle. Day 44.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine.
Okay, you found 5 unused songs. Nice. Well, I don't know how Kyoshka is gonna do that. Wait. Wait, do what? You can call it big. Wait. Are you saying that in response to that? Oh my god, Aiden. Gosh dang it. Whew, another day begins. Better fuel up first. Please be Nozomi. I opened the door to greet my early morning visitor. And of course, it's not. Good morning, Takumi. Oh no, it's you. Let me guess. That's right! I brought the next reward time recipient. It's so early. At least let me get some breakfast. I feel terribly sorry that I have to disturb you, but everyone has been rushing me. So if you don't mind, let's bring in the winner. The person Eito had with him this time was... Hey, Takumi! Feeling good? Moko! Finally, it's my turn! I've been waiting for this moment for so long! Let me spoil you. What are you planning on doing? Moko insisted on sparring with you. No way! She'll flatten me! Oh, Takumi, you're too much. I'm a pro! I'll go easy on you. You'll be fine. Really? You're waiting for Monokuma to strike again, and it was gonna be Yugumu? Oh my gosh. As sure as eggs are eggs! I wouldn't lie to my sweetie pie. So please, you have to spar with me! If I could spar with you, I could overcome anything that stands in my way in the future. I think I would be able to do literally anything for you! Takumi, how could you deny the girl? Whatever. Yay! I'll be waiting in the gym. Come when you're ready. Good luck, Takumi. The two of them waved goodbye and left without a care in the world. My hands are tied. And she did say she'd go easy on me. I guess I'll just have to go to the gym and see. Moko was standing imposingly in the gym, planted firmly as if lying in wait for me. Back off! Stay the hell out of my ring! You put one foot in my ring and just see what happens to you! You're the one who invited me. Get that piece of crap out of my ring! Don't just get him out of the ring, get him out of the league! What the hell is she talking about? You can do this, right, Takumi? I guess. You got that look in your eyes. I knew it. Then change and we can start sparring. I brought you some clothes. Okay, time for head-to-head training. Go easy on me, okay? It's on! Bring it! Go easy on me! You will, right? You promised! And so began my sparring session with Moko.
I said go easy on me!
She lied! Ava, Ima, Kako, Yugamu, and I guess Ato and Nozomi, though I doubt we're getting anything from those two. Yeah. Yeah, I can't think of anyone else.
Takumi, when you're wearing the unitard, you need to come into the ring with the love of the fight in you.
Ow! It hurts so bad, and this outfit is so embarrassing.
What? It's just shorts, isn't it?
I give.
You can keep going. If anyone can do this, it's you. The only way to surpass your limits is to simply stop believing they exist.
I can't. No. I give. You're gonna rip me in half. I can't take it. I can't take it.
Takumi, I can't even stop myself. My love for you is so strong. I lose all sense of reason. I can't stop myself.
I can't take anymore. I'm seriously going to explode.
Go ahead. Let it all out. I want it all. Don't hold back.
It's too much.
That's it. Keep it coming.
I don't really want to remember what happened after that. At any rate, by the time I was back and curled up in my room, it was already late. The fact that Mochi ain't saying credit makes this all the more insane. Listen, there wasn't... I mean, hey! That was tame compared to everything else. So, like... You know what? I'm okay. I wasn't really fazed by that. Yeah, see, that's fine. I mean, yeah, without any context, that would be bad. But listen, I'm taking context into account here. I can't go on. I can't even move. I murmured to myself, face down in bed and completely exhausted. I'm just gonna lay here until I... What? Who's there? I was trying to drag myself out of bed to open the door when... Oh, Side! Side had already let himself in. Hey, Sumino. I want to have a little chat with you. A chat? What do you think about the way everyone's been behaving lately? I think things may have gone too far. This was your idea, wasn't it? You said in order for everyone to focus on fighting as a unit, they need to have me depend on and lead on, right? I thought so, as long as everyone was clear that our objective is to save humanity, we'd be fine, but... I never imagined they'd be so dependent on you that they wouldn't even care about their own loved ones. They're positively fanatical. This is basically a cult. Hey! Just like the title! Just like the stream title! Are you trying to say they've gone crazy? Of course they did. What did you expect? We were living as regular students until one day we suddenly got dragged here. And forced to fight against our will? You expect us to stay sane after all that? Huh? Are you upset? Furious at humanity for doing this to you? How can I not be? So we wonder why we're the only ones who have to fight. Well, how about that? All of you were born to fight, as it turns out. Huh? The lives you were living out before, nothing more than something you were given to ensure you would battle. You weren't chosen. You were created to fight from the very start. It's the only reason you exist. What do you mean? There's no additional meaning. It's the simple truth. You've always wanted to know the truth, haven't you? That's why I told you. What? But why now? Well, the The thing is...
Oh, cripes. I didn't charge up enough. My power is, running.
What? Hey! CNA, what's wrong? Huh? His power ran out? I didn't know that was even possible. What do I do? I guess I should get Nigo. I squeezed past Side, who was now stuck in front of my door, and tried to go outside, but just then... Ugh. Yeah, that's why all their complexions are such unique color. But how does this...
Takumi, are you alright?
How does this how do we reconcile that? With... Wait. What if Nozomi never existed then? What if that actually is a false memory? Wait, does that recontextualize Act 1? And also, is Eito taking over Side? Wait, what? Uh-oh. Day 45. I open my eyes to see the same old ceiling. I realized I must have fallen asleep. When did I doze off anyway? Are you awake? Are you doing okay? Eito! I was so shocked to see Eito's face so suddenly that I fell right out of bed. Oh, sorry. Did I startle you? What the hell? What are you doing in my room? Isn't it obvious? Looking after you. Don't you remember? Someone attacked you. Attacked me? Yeah, she herself said she remembered talking. Yeah, yeah, that is true. But what if that's her remembering a false memory, though? What if the act of getting stabbed caused that memory to appear? But why would that happen? I actually don't know how that would happen. Maybe I'm just coping right now because I don't want this to go where I think they're trying to go with this. But yeah. You remember, don't you? That's right. Side attacked you. But thankfully I showed up just in time. You didn't get to do anything serious to you. You saved me? Trauma-induced morphogenetic field harmonization theory. Okay, maybe that was the case, Kate. You know what? That might be the case. She was accessing the morphogenetic field. But then, how? How would she get that information? Or, like, where would that information come from? Right? This timeline is crazy. It's... Oh, this... Oh, there's a lot of... Oh, boy. There are already, like, 2 bombshells in this route already. Yes, I saw him headed for your room. I was right to be wary. But how? You shouldn't be able to defy Side. He'll detonate our bombs if any of us... That's why I had Ava help me. She worships you too, after all. Ava? Yeah, this timeline went from comedic relief to... Yeah, it kind of darkened up it darkened pretty fast. And I have a stinging suspicion it's only getting worse from here. Anyway, you must be famished. Why not go to the cafeteria? I want everyone to see you. They've been so worried. I'll go on ahead, so when you're ready, drop on by. With that, Eito left my room. Eito is just enabling this whole cult thing. Whoa, now. So that's what happened. But why would Side do that? What was he planning to do after knocking me out? Is he trying to get rid of me now that I'm not adhering to his demands? No. Side wants to defend the school. He wouldn't do anything to compromise that. I'll just have to ask him. Although I doubt he'll be honest. But for now, I'll head to the cafeteria. Oh, man. Oh, hey, Nigo's in the hallway. Yeah, what was it? It sounded like it was about to, like... I mean, he already shocked him. So what was he gonna do? I don't know, man. Oh, Mr. Sumino, have you seen the Honorable Side anywhere? I haven't seen him since last night. Oh dear, where could he be? Oh, look around elsewhere. If you see him, tell him I'm looking for him. Sir! Where are you? Honorable Side, sir! Why do I have a feeling that Eito destroyed Side? Wait, where's the cafeteria? Nail shop. There it is. Yeah, okay, yeah, good point. Now he's missing. Eito had to kill him. Yep, I'm putting my money on that too, to be honest. As soon as I stepped into the cafeteria, everyone rushed over to me with concern on their faces. Takumi, are you okay? Is it true Side attacked you? Do you feel okay? Does your head hurt or anything of the sort? No, I'm fine. Let me know if you're ever feeling under the weather. I'll open you up and take a look. Don't be ridiculous. He just needs an oil massage from me. No, sparring is the best medicine. One punch and he'll be good as new. Asana will fix you. Sana's cure everything. I'm fine, guys. But why did Side attack you? What was he planning on doing? That's what I'm wondering. I'm sure Ava will tell us. She's the one who handled him after all. Right, Ava. Can't lay a finger on Side, but she's another story. Well, let's set aside the matter with Side for a moment. First, I think we'd best put together a new system to make sure nothing like this ever happens again. A new system? Until now, we've just been getting a random gathering of people who operated based on Side's orders. But I think we need to work as a proper organization going forward. To protect our dear Takumi, that is. What exactly are you proposing? In short, I'll be acting as your leader. What? Have you lost your mind? Takumi is our leader! What about him? Takumi isn't a league of his own. More than a comrade, he's like our god or our king. The rest of us exist to protect him. I'm saying I will serve as the leader for us defenders. Sure, okay, but why you, bro? My reason is the same as earlier, because I can forsake my rewards and keep things fair. It is true that Mr. Outski is the only one who can assume such a role. I want the reward. Well, it's just a title. Takumi will still reign over everything. And I'd like to ask Kiriko to remain as the assistant leader. You can do that for Takumi, can't you? For his sake, anything. Okay, then that settles it. Let's use this new system to support Takumi. Eito, can I really trust you with this? Oh, are you referring to my condition? It's fine. For you, I can endure the most hideous of sights and the most putrid of stenches. So just keep shining like my beacon of hope, Takumi. Well, I'll let you know if there's any developments with Side, so... You go get some rest, Takumi. He's right. Let us handle the battle preparations. We'll protect you no matter what. Oh, that's reassuring. Can we talk with Nozomi, please? I want, like, a voice of reason. Yeah, Crud's is going to hit the fan so quick. After that, I gobbled down breakfast and went back to my room. If I have their blessing, I guess I might as well take the chance to rest up. I can't really count on everybody now. I can just relax and trust them to handle things. No one came for me all day, and I simply hung out in my room. Day 46. Why do I have a feeling that Eito is trying to isolate Takumi from the others a little bit?
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to...
What if Eito is actually trying to be the cult leader? Someone's here again? Who shows up this early in the morning? Could it be Eito? maybe something happened with the C-Day situation. Or maybe I have to give out another reward. I nervously open my door to see. Please be nosing me. Oh, it's Ava. Pardon my intrusion. Huh? Ava? What is it? Oh, did Ado send you to come get me? No, not at all. I'm here for my reward for dealing with C-Day. Reward? What do you mean by dealing with C-Day exactly? What's happening with him? No one's told me anything. Mr. Outsky is currently cleaning up after everything. When he is done, I will let you know. He will let you know. And in the meantime, I have been sent to receive my reward. Cleaning up? What the hell happened? Now, about my reward. No, wait, I'm still processing what you just told me. Oh, wait, let me guess. H already decided and just assumes I'm doing it? Yes, that would appear to be the case. He will report to you after that. Now, about my reward. Ato told me that I am to treat you to a cake made from scratch. A homemade cake? Oh, that's all? My pleasure! Thank God. Finally a normal one. Better than normal, it actually sounds fun. I will undertake preparations immediately. Would you please wait outside? She placed the tote bag she was holding on the floor. She came prepared. Can Ava cook? Preparations? Oh, wait, you're only making it now? No, it is baked. All that remains are the finishing touches. Finishing touches? Well, fine. You just want me to wait outside? Yes, I will inform you when I am done. I wasn't sure what exactly was going on, but apparently it required preparation, so I obediently left my room. And after a short wait...
Thank you for waiting. Please, come inside.
Oh, wait, what if she is gonna jump out of the cake? Oh my gosh. What if he has to eat it off her body? No! I heard Ava call for me through the door, so I returned to my room. But what I saw was...
Please, eat. This is my homemade cake. Okay, I'm back. Yep, I see what you mean now. Do we even need a parental block? They already did it for us.
Homemade cake, huh?
What is wrong? You do not have to worry. It is delicious.
I'm not worried about the taste.
You should say that.
Then please, enjoy. You have to eat it all.
This is not consensual.
All of this?
If you do not, I cannot move.
Fine, I'll eat it. Do I get a spoon?
I have forgotten the spoon.
Oh no!
Go ahead and
Conveniently!
My mouth.
It is rude to eat with your hands, so please, eat with your mouth.
Why?
And putting cake on your body isn't rude?
Thank you! Oh, this is insane! I'll just have to quickly eat it and get it over with.
Fine. Here goes.
I reluctantly licked the whipped cream near Ava's navel because I truly had no other choice.
Ah, it tickles. But it is an honor to have you lick cake off my body, Mr. Semino.
Oh shit, I want to judge it. Shut up, Foxy! I wasn't expecting... I did not have Takumi licking cake off of Ava's body on my bingo card! I was like, come on, man! Waifu, why would they do this to you? Okay, you gotta go. Yes, you do, Roxy. Yes, you do. And please take your time in these areas. No. No. Oh wait, hold on. What? Wait, hold on. Oh dear, you want me to send it? Send what? Yeah, that's no, it's horrifying. Oh my god. Wait a minute. Oh, you actually saw. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, do I want it? Do I want to? Okay, let's just continue.
Please, eat my strawberry.
Okay.
Please, stuff your cheeks with my strawberry.
I see 2 of them.
And lick off all the cream. I am a very sweet cake.
This is... Okay, real talk, this is horrifying. No one is consenting to this. Like, no one is consenting to this. I just had to do this. I believe she's a cake. I know she's a cake. I repeated this mantra in my head as my tongue reached for Ava's strawberry. Please don't tell me that's what I think it is. Please don't tell me Please don't tell me that's a euphemism for what I think it's a euphemism for. Yeah. Detach yourself, Takumi. It's just work. Oh my god. I didn't think that Kodoka could be more depraved after Ultra Despair Girls, but I guess I've learned my lesson. I shouldn't say what happened next, and I don't really want to either. But by the time I managed to eat all of the cake, it was in fact a but it wasn't a euphemism for what I think it's a euphemism for. I hope not. But by the time I managed to eat all the cake, it was already dark. Mr. Sumino, thank you for eating my cake. Now I can work even harder. I will fight to the end no matter what, for you and everyone else. It was, in fact... Why would he... Why? This is horrifying, man. I will not have a single regret, even if my homeland is completely obliterated. I appreciate you so much for taking me in and showing me your love. And with those parting words, Ava exited my room. My head is fuzzy. Not surprised, given the badness I just went through. I'm feeling lightheaded. I think I'll just rest. I decided that would be the end of my day. Could that be the end of your week, maybe? Day 47. Oh god, what if something actually happens on day 69?
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and...
Another morning visitor? Oh right, must be Aito. Ava mentioned he was going to report on the C-Day situation. I opened the door, and sure enough, there was Aito. Good morning, Takumi. Did you rest well yesterday? Maybe not? I'm still feeling a bit hazy. You realize what you put me up to yesterday, don't you? Well, yes, but you're so serious about this. You should be having more fun. But I guess that's just part of your charm. You're a gem, Takumi. Yeah, nothing happens on day 69. Yeah. Yeah, come on. They have to do something on day 69. Wait. Amy sent you. Wait, did Amy send you the uncensored version? Oh my god, Amy, did you really? Oh my god. Oh my god. Can you give me the link so I know to avoid it? Yeah, totally, just so I know how to avoid it later. Yeah, Aiden. Just it's for my own protection. For sure, it's for my own protection. Anyway, you wanted to report on C-Day today? What happened exactly? Yes, I came because I need to explain everything to you. But I'd like to explain it to everyone else as well, so could I trouble you to stop by the cafeteria? Yeah, sure. Okay, I'll be there as soon as I'm ready. It definitely is way less censored than the Switch version. Oh boy. Yeah, for my own protection, yeah. Ah, he must be some No, that's Kyoshka. Kyoshka calls dibs on that already. With that, Ato took off. Ava mentioned something about cleaning up, so I guess everything's been dealt with. But did they negotiate with him or cut a deal or something? I'll just have to go to the cafeteria and see. Everyone was at the cafeteria when I got there, but there was no sign of C-Day. Okay, yeah. They're laying it on kind of thick now. I think I feel like it's only certain at this point that C-Day is dead now. Huh? Where's C-Day? Isn't he the whole reason we're meeting? Yes. This is what I wanted to report to you. C-Day is gone. Huh? Gone? Ato, what do you mean C-Day's gone? He's been destroyed. I had Ava do it. Destroyed? Yes. We couldn't risk Nigo repairing him, so we broke him into pieces and threw him away on the other side of the wall of fire. Now we don't have to worry. Any internal threats have been neutralized. Internal threats? We had no choice. He attacked you. That's unforgivable. And did you know he was trying to brainwash you? Brainwash me? Yes, just as he did to me. He allied me to you through his brainwashing. And it seems he was planning on using his technique on you next, Takumi. Because we love you more than we love humanity, and because we're obeying you more than we obeyed him. He was completely out of line trying to brainwash Takumi into compliance! Yes, the death penalty was well-deserved! But we couldn't do anything to him ourselves, so we had Ava do it. I should not be able to defy C-Day under the effects of brainwashing, however. My feelings for Takumi overrode that limitation. I've successfully disposed of C-Day. It's a miracle. I knew it, Takumi. You did amazing work, Ava. You really earned that reward time. Thank you. I received a great reward. Mr. Sumino licked up every last inch of my cake-decorated body. You did that?! That sounds nice! I wanna try- Hey, yo! Ah! Get those thoughts out of your head, Tsubasa! Yeah, Key, save me, please. Wait, you see, I was really hoping she wouldn't find out! And while she was enjoying her reward, I disposed of the remains.
I can't believe you've done this.
Yubi, it's not my fault. It's all Kodaka's fault, man. How are you doing, Yubi? I've also wrapped up negotiations with Nigo, which brings us to the present. Negotiations? Nigo has promised to swear his loyalty to you, so we've decided to let him live. Of course, we can destroy him too if you're opposed to it, but it would be better to have someone to provide support, right? But can we be sure? How do we know he won't betray us like Side? I wouldn't! With the Honorable Side God, I'm the only one who can be your eyes in the sky! And if I don't help you fight, I won't be able to keep humanity alive! But unlike the Honorable Side, I wasn't told anything about the circumstances of this war, so I can't give you any information. Please, forgive me. Oh, that reminds me of the last time. That reminds me of the last thing Side ever said to me. The lives you were living out before are nothing more than something you were given to ensure you would battle. You weren't chosen. You were created to fight from the very start. It's the only reason you exist. I wonder what he meant by that, but I guess I can't ask now. I'll just have to ask everyone on the satellite when we're done fighting here. After all, winning here comes before anything else. But did we really have to destroy Side? I think we've gone too far. Nozomi, what's the matter? And besides, I've been meaning to ask. If Takumi asked you to, would you go as far as to fight against humanity? I think that's... Nozomi, I think you're putting yourself in danger here by asking that question. Hey, what are you saying? Come on. Sorry, y'all. We're doing fine, except a bunch of salacious things are happening in the stream, and also some big story bombshells too. It's having me feeling very conflicted in a lot of ways. Of course we would! Takumi's life is worth so much more than humanity! Yeah, we're fighting for Takumi, man! I would commit even the most depraved, loveless murders for Takumi. I will kill anyone he commands me to. Well, no need to worry about that. It's not going to happen. So long as humanity doesn't turn against him, that is. Right, Nigo? You'll take care of anything that stands in his way, right? Takumi is fighting to save humanity, after all. Make sure you show your gratitude. Of course. Best girl is in danger. We must protect Best Girl at all costs. Nozomi didn't look the slightest bit pleased as we've wrapped up our discussion. Yeah, she just opened a huge can of worms there. Well, she opened the can of worms that I already looked inside to begin with. Because I kind of saw this element coming up, actually. That Ato is, like, trying to get everyone to turn on Last Defense Academy. Since he identified a way to decouple protecting Takumi from defending humanity. They used to be the same goal, but now they aren't. He found a way to make it so that they aren't actually the same goal. He's gonna say some BS about humanity not caring about Takumi, and everyone's gonna go, yeah, you're so right, Aiden. I'm calling that now as well. She's not on board with any of this, huh? But this is all for the sake of our survival. We need to stay united if we want to live. I refuse to let things end the way they did last time. I don't want to lose anyone else like we lost Datami and Takamaru. I'm just doing whatever I need to do to ensure that happens. I don't really feel like sitting around doing nothing right now. Maybe I'll prepare for our next fight. It's been a while. Yeah, we needed a Busey counter and a Fell for Ato Again award. Yep, Yeah, Takamaru died for this! And Datami died for this! And all of this because we told everyone Nozomi's secret.
Move out.
Like, how, man? Takamaru died for this. Datami just died. Yeah, true, actually. Yes, she did just die.
Heady soldiers, it's time to hit the
boom, butterfly effect. Butterfly effect. Just like that one guy said in Until Dawn. Immediately after the usual nighttime announcement played. The sensation. Is that you? Are you here? It's been a while. Yeah, it has. What happened? I checked in on how everyone was doing here and there, but there wasn't really a great opportunity to show myself. You all seem to be in good spirits. You could say something like that. But things have gotten out of hand, haven't they? Nigo told me... I guess you got rid of Side. I knew it. Of course he wants to talk about this. But Side did it to himself! He attacked me! He was going to brainwash me! He might have tried to do it to the others if we didn't stop him. I don't know if we had to destroy him like that, but there was nothing I could... Really? Are you sure you couldn't have done something? Everyone else is completely devoted to you, almost blindly so. So you could have done something. Everybody is at your mercy. I never told them to get rid of Side! They just decided to do it for your benefit. But you could have stopped them before that happened, right? You too, huh? Another critic. Huh? I just want us all to stay alive. I'll do anything it takes. Actually, it doesn't matter. You wouldn't understand anyway. Or are you jealous of me? Does it hurt to see me surrounded by friends? Whatever. We're done here. I don't owe you anything. Let's just do what we're here to do. That's all. I see. Understood. Sorry for bothering you. He spoke despondently and vanished. Yeah. The cracks are showing. I need to stop worrying about him. I need to be a leader. Yeah, not only is Ato in the harem, he leads the harem. Yeah. This is actually a cult now. I guess we actually are a cult leader now. Really, everything's going just fine as of late. Doing the right thing. Harboring a vague, indescribable irritation, I fell asleep. Day 48. And... the sudden sound of the alarm launched me out of bed.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
I reflexively glanced at the clock. There was still time before sunrise. Damn, an attack this early in the morning? Yeah, it's about time to get nighttime battle! Well, now's no time to complain. I need to get to the war room. We also can't hear the announcement. Girls just kidding. Oh my god, you're so right! Wow, you're so right! Dang it! Why'd you have to tell me that? Now I can't unhear it either. Is everyone here? Sheesh, why are they here now? That guy can't even get a good rest anymore. Do you think you can protect talking with that attitude? You need to clean up your whole life. What do you know about my life? Oh, but don't worry, Takumi. I'm gonna fight, okay? Yeah, I know. I believe in your strength. Let's do what we need to do. You're the only people I can trust. Hearing that makes me feel like I could kill a whole army by myself. By the way, Nigo, you told the Undying Flames boy about Side, didn't you? Oh? Well, yes. He was close with the Honorable Side, so I thought I should let him know. I didn't ask you to do that. I would have preferred it if you hadn't, actually. If you want me to fight for humanity, stay in your lane. Alright, apologies! By the way, how did he seem? Was he okay? I doubt I'll be seeing him again. He'll just keep building up power until day 100 comes. That's all we need from him, right? Right. The systems that collect his power are all automated, so you won't need to worry about him anymore. Let's focus on the fight. Well then, Takumi, take it away. Yeah, of course. Let's go, guys. Let's show these invaders what we're made of. It's time for a defensive battle. We jump to another timeline. I don't like this timeline. Almighty flowchart, please save me. Just 22 days left at most, true! But even so... Why does the Supreme Commander keep sending grunts, full well knowing they won't be able to do anything? And she has to know by now that all of her commanders are dead, except... Okay, yeah, except for Indal Shah. Why doesn't she just send... Then already reappear herself? Well, Dal Shah doesn't actually have any... She doesn't have control over Dal Shah, I'm pretty sure. He's rogue. Or at least, I think? The impression I have from him is that he is rogue. But then I guess they teamed up afterwards, I guess. I don't know, man. Yeah, Takumi's going all Anakin Skywalker in episode 3 on us, right? Yeah, I don't like... Yeah, exactly, Aiden. I don't like that.
There's quite a number of them, no sign of Vashti.
And, well... I have a very bad feeling that Nozomi is Padme in this situation.
She must be terrified of Sir Takumi.
That means that all that's here is riffraff. Let's make this
Yeah, he did bring back the grunts for that one time, which does make me think that he did team up with her at that point. But before then, I think he was rogue. After all, she did imprison him, right? And I think he just, like, broke out or something?
Yes, let us kill them all.
I'll do my best. I want to get the next reward.
Show me what you can do, Kako.
I'll do anything to impress you. Dying and killing don't even scare me anymore.
Oh, they both are charisma. Oh no, not Nozomi. Yeah.
Good to go.
I'm telling you, man. I'm worried.
Whenever you're ready. I'm prepped and ready. Let me handle it. Leave it to me.
All right, have Nozomi take out this UFO.
Here we go.
Okay.
Take this. My turn. Let's do this. Take this. All right.
All right, that's out of the way.
Just watch me. Bang, bang, bang. Yes.
All right.
All right, let's get started.
Gonna go take care of this UFO.
My turn. Die. Time for battle.
And take care of this thing.
So unsatisfied. All right, let's get started.
And that thing.
Broken so soon.
All right, let's take care of this side.
Leave it to me. Banzai! Let us begin. I've got you.
All right, got that.
My turn at last. I got this.
Let's have a source of mine here.
Try one of these.
Bring it on.
And Mo can take care of this.
Pulverize them.
All right, Kako. Snipe this guy. Ooh, wait, actually, hold on.
I'll do my best.
Give me an attack boost.
I'm much stronger now. Leave taking the shot.
Thank you, Charter Buddy.
So tired.
Don't expect much from me. I'll get in barely for once. All good. Ha!
Okay.
Let's get to the killing.
Let's have another explosive mine here.
This'll do.
I'm good whenever. Leave it to me.
I'll have her take care of this Moggy Mog.
Watch out. Let's keep it up.
Let's go. Good to go. This should do it. My turn. Time to use it.
Alright.
Kneel before me. Watch it.
Bonk.
I'll put an end to this. Stun. I'll take care of this.
Actually, I'll let that guy walk into the bomb.
I'm so drained.
Okay, them getting shields is not great.
I'll try not to run away.
I'll do my best.
How do I take care of this here?
Here goes.
I'll do my best. Leave it to me. I'll do my best. I'm all set. Here goes. Ow! I won't give
There.
up. I feel so powerful.
There.
I can't quit now. Ready? Aim. I'm
Nice.
feeling weaker.
I'm ready as I'll ever be. Okay, okay. What a nuisance. My best won't be much, but still, don't expect much. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I'll just have them do that.
I guess it's my turn.
Understood.
Here goes.
Ready when you are. Ha! I've got this. Ha! Got it.
Alright.
Let me at him. Mow him down.
Time to move. Ready whenever. Die.
Alright.
I'm prepped and ready.
Now Nozomi can just do that.
Pulling the trigger.
I'll try not to drag you down. I'll defend all of you.
I just want to use voltage.
I got one!
Onwards. Hi. Leave it to me. Nen. My apologies.
I'm good to go.
Alright, now that's down.
Prepped and ready. Bang, bang, bang! Just what? Get the hell out of my way!
There we go. Alright, wave done. Yeah, shields mean nothing to a laser. They could remove Kako's debuff and she wouldn't be that strong. What do you mean? She's pretty strong. She's good at picking up some, I think she's pretty good at, like, picking off some like that one buzz top, actually. That crazed buzz top. Even though it had shield, I was still able to, like, get her to, like, take it down. Like, it dealt 10 damage in one. It's crazy.
She might be trying to surprise us. Don't let your guard down. Wasn't planning on it. We can't let anything happen to Takumi. We need to kill anyone left opposed to Takumi.
Indeed! Invader, commanding officer, or even all of humanity! Whoever stands in Mr. Samino's way must fall!
Everybody, more invaders incoming! Prepare to engage!
And yeah, you're right. Shoma got 7 of them, not just 1.
There's so many of them! No Veshness, though.
She won't even come to check on us. I wonder what she's thinking.
Wait, I have a question. Wait, I had a thought. What if Eito lied about Veshness being alive still? And he's telling all that simply to keep them. Actually, I don't know. I mean, it really wouldn't be the first time that Veshness actually did stay alive after a bomb like that, but still. It's a possibility.
Out of sight, out of mind. Let's annihilate these freaks first.
That's my sister, dearest. You're the MVP this time for sure. It's too early to tell. Takumi gets to decide who's MVP. Okay, everybody. Show these
Now, what if what she was able? Yep, that is also true. She is usable. You like the no movement part of her kit, but the damage after attacking is a bit much. Well, that still only reduces it by like 3. So the idea is actually, one of the things you could do is you could actually have her start out with Spirit Rain. Or
I'll do my best.
you can actually have her start with Energy Sniper, and then go with Spirit Rain. They would both have like the same amount of attack. So
I'm ready.
yeah, unfortunately, she can't really move that much.
I'm ready. Try and dodge this. I'm ready.
I like how she could just be.
Feeling weaker. I'll do my best.
I like how she could just be like standing there and she could, already do all that stuff. Okay, you know what?
My senses are greatly heightened. Leave it to me. Onward. Leave it to me. I've got you.
Oh boy.
I'll show you what's up. Let me at. Give it to him. Just watch me. Hey! Did you see that?
I'm good whenever. Let's roll.
Alright, now Tsubasa can go on a drunken rampage.
Ready when you are. Engines at full throttle. I'm good whenever. Watch out. Let's keep it up. Ready when you are. How's this? I'm taking the wheel.
Ah, shoot.
Hi-ya! We did leave it to me.
Alright.
Ready when you are. There! Oh, let's do this. Take this! Say when. Ready when you are.
Actually.
Yes, leave it to me. Allow me to take them down.
Haven't seen that in a while.
All well and good.
I'm fully prepared. You're in the way. You're finished.
Alright.
Ready as I'll ever be. Here's one for them.
Alright.
Just ring that bell. Here's what you all came to see.
Body slam!
I'm gassed out.
Oh, good. Out of the way, pest. Here goes. What a nuisance. All too easy.
Alright, well, that's taken care of.
I got this. I'll put an end to this. My turn at last. This was. I got this.
Alright. Bonk!
Next, I'll put an end to this.
Ah, a lot of mines, huh? Okay, well, that's
Let's get to the killing.
tragic.
Experiment time.
Onwards. You've left yourself open.
I'm taking the wheel. Out of the way.
Okay, we're down on that side.
Good to go.
Man.
Oh, good. I'll try not to run away. Maybe this will do something. I'll go.
Counter-strike.
Just a little bit stronger. I'll try not to run away. I'll get in their way for once.
There.
Two arms. Flash.
There's quite a bit here.
Please let me handle this.
Nice.
My turn at last.
Bonk. Hey, yeah, you forgot he was low-key broken. Yeah, he's still pretty good. He's still a good unit.
I'm ready as I'll ever be. I can do this. I hope I'm doing this. I'll do what little I can. I'll give it a shot. Sorry, you have to clean up my mess. Try this on for size.
I'm all set. Try and dodge this. So.
Alright. Now you're gonna take care of this guy.
My turn.
Ah, gosh dang it.
Got it. Here we go.
Okay, now we're good. Nice.
Nico, any more invaders?
Nope. Doesn't seem like it. That was the last of them.
Okay then. Good work, everyone. Let's head back to the school.
Man, there are 133 enemies? Crazy. And now your next prediction is that Ato forces Nigo to let down the flames in the defense room so he can go in and absorb FB and try to kill everyone again. Well, Nigo doesn't have the ability to do that. Like, I don't think Nigo does. Anyway, but... Alright, by the time we got back to the war room, it was completely dark. You mean it was completely light? Or that there was light out? Because it was early morning. Everybody, good work! Another fine fight! I'm sure mankind is also. We don't care. We're only concerned about protecting Takumi. Sorry. Takumi, let me take it from here. You go on and rest. Sure, will do. You guys should rest up too. But before then, let me decide who gets the next reward. Ima, Kako, I liked your attitude today. The reward is yours. Huh? Really? Yay, we did it! You can discuss what you want with Ato. I'll be waiting for you tomorrow. Got it! Oh no, I don't like this. I ignored Nozumi's doubtful glances and left the war room. Do we know that for sure, though? We don't, actually, so, I mean, I guess it's not impossible. It's feasible. We were able to get in there all by ourselves. Well, that's because FB let us in. Like, he was the one who melted the door open, remember? Right? I didn't feel any sense of accomplishment as I sat in my room after the fight. Hey, Takumi, have you ever heard of the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise? It's something the Jedi would tell you. Nigo can't communicate with FB, so he'd be able to get him to do that. Well, he could communicate with him, but it doesn't mean that FB would listen to him. But I guess it is true that they can communicate. In fact, I was feeling irritated. My role was making me feel increasingly isolated. Oh yeah! Oh boy! Yeah! Okay! Yeah! Isolation! Yeah, Ato's doing this on purpose! This is how cults work! So Takumi isn't actually the leader of the cult! He is a victim of the cult! Just like everyone else is, because that's how cults operate, is that they try to isolate them from, like, their support, you know, from their, you know, their support groups and all that, you know? It seems like Takumi is starting to feel the effects of it, but I don't know if he's drawing the connection. Yeah, and he said he wanted to take over the lead team the other day and just keep talking as the figurehead. More or less, yeah! Yeah. Yeah. Wow. Okay, title's not accurate anymore. We're not a cult leader anymore. We're a victim. Yeah, everyone's screwed now. The only way that this can be reversed, I can see, is if Takumi's constitution changes. Like, is there a cure? Could there be a cure for this? I imagine things could be better if there's a cure. I mean, yeah, then they would have to deal with Ato, possibly, assuming he's even telling the truth about, you know, being affected by his pheromones and all that. But yeah, I feel like the only hope at this point is for a cure to be found for this. 'Cause otherwise, I mean, basically, all Ato's power comes from everyone else, you know? So, yeah, this isn't great, man. Katawa once understood me so well, but now that she's nosing me, she doesn't understand the first thing about me. She isn't seeing what I'm doing here. Same with C-Day and that Undying Flames boy. They don't understand me at all. I have no idea what I was going through when I came back in time to do this all over again. They have no idea how much I blame myself for the deaths of Dadami and Takamaru. Nobody understands my pain. Damn it! It's not like I'm doing this for my own benefit. I have to do this in order for all of us to survive. I just have to grin and bear it. I needed to detach. Or I need to detach. Day 49. Yeah, that's
Adjust yourself, it's just work. What even is this?
Detach, huh?
What kind of scenario is this?
Heave! Ho! Heave! Ho! Join me, Mr. Samino!
Heave! Ho!
Heave ho!
What even is this?
The Kako Festival is truly the greatest idea of all time!
The heck's a Kako Festival?
It's a dream to carry Sister Dearest in a divine palanquin with you like this, Mr. Samino.
Why are we having a festival and carrying a divine palanquin?
Kako, how is it? Do you like being carried around?
It's embarrassing. It feels shameful.
And why are you not clothed during this either? Yeah, Eden, that's a great question!
But I don't hate it. It's a little embarrassing, but it feels nice. I've never felt like this before.
I can't believe I'm seeing my beloved sister get so excited by being lifted up by Mr. Samino. Put your back into it. Let her fly all the way up to Cloud 9.
No! You need to be gentle with me, or I'll go wild.
Heave ho!
Heave ho!
You're doing it too hard. Please slow down.
The Kako Festival continued until nighttime. Yeah, nobody could stay detached after doing that. I'm wiped. Good work, Takumi. Ah! How'd you get in here? Oh, sorry. I wasn't locked, so I just let myself in. But you must be fairly tired if you didn't even notice. Yeah, because of that insane festival. There's more to it, isn't there? It's exhausting to be in the position you're in now, isn't it? I've been watching you closely. I can see it. It's okay. You're doing great. I can tell you're really working hard to protect those around you. You came all the way back in time, and now you're trying to seize the best future possible for all of us. I sincerely have to hand it to you. You deserve to be as beloved as you are. You deserve to be as beloved as you are. This only started because of the medicine. That was fate, too. It's no coincidence that you ended up taking the medicine, and it's no coincidence that it's changed you. It was inevitable, written in the stars. It all happened because you are you. Inevitable. You should be proud of yourself. You're the reason you have this power. It's entirely your own. Get out of here, worm tongue! I respect your privacy by knocking, but usurping my authority as your subordinate by coming in anyway! Well, side note of your JP and dub comparison, the dubs get such a fantastic dash of cringe that just makes it so much better. Yeah, JP plays it very straight and is so much worse. Yeah, I do like that they are at least self-aware enough to try to make it cringe, you know? It helps make it more bearable, you know what I mean? Thank you. Well, if anything happens, you can talk to me. I'm not participating in the reward system, so I don't have any hidden agendas. Yeah, like heck you aren't! I just genuinely want to help. Fingers crossed behind his back. Not to mention, it's a relief to get to speak with you. It's draining to talk to everyone else. You're so repulsive. Some things never change, I guess. Nothing I can do about that, but I really would like to be a good friend to you. Takumi, you have my support. I'll always be there to catch you when you stumble. This corniness never changes either. I had a short chat with Ato for a change of pace, which cheered me up a bit. I was able to sleep easy that night. That's how the cult gets you, Takumi! Day 50.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 50th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. That's right, folks, you're halfway there. Like a lizard on a chair.
Like a lizard on a chair.
You're stepped in blood so far. Returning would be as tedious as to go o'er. There's no turning back now.
That hits different.
In honor of the occasion, your commander would like to hand out some wonderful presents to all of you brave soldiers. I'll give them to you in person, so come find me in the cafeteria.
He's one we've been ATO'd. Yep. That's not gonna be happening, I guess. Hey, this is kind of familiar. In the end, Sede ended up disappearing just like he did the first time. Maybe that's just his fate. I decided to head to the cafeteria to fuel up. The instant I stepped into the cafeteria, everyone turned to look at me. Good morning, Takumi! Good morning! Morning! Everyone greeted me in unison. Hey, good morning. I looked at everyone until I happened to realize... Hey, where's Nigo? Oh, we have Nigo cleaning around the school. Every last inch inside the wall of fire. It's his punishment for talking to the boy with the undying flames against your will. Those who disappoint you must be punished. Oh, okay. Forget that. What's that Supreme Commander lady up to? She never turned up yesterday. Maybe she gave up. No, I spoke to her a little when I was at the invader base. She's vindictive to the core. It's likely her wounds from Takamato's attack haven't fully healed yet. But rest assured, she will strike eventually, so we need to form a tight defense around Takumi. Yeah, that's right. I wish to kill her as soon as possible. We'd be done in way fewer than 100 days if we could just take her out. I'll be the one to slay Veshness, not only to avenge Sir Takamato, but because I wish to defeat the enemy general and receive a second reward. I'll be the one to get the reward, I'll be the one to get the reward. Tommy's gonna bless me with a bouncing bundle of joy. Yeah, this really is cold. That's not happening. That reminds me, everybody's already received a reward at this point, right? No, not me. I only got to be with him when I broke the rule. Me neither, even though I developed the medicine that started everything. If I still haven't gotten a reward despite all that, does that mean he hates me? Oh god, no! To be hated by my beloved Takumi, it gives me goosebumps. Looks like you feel plenty rewarded just thinking about it. Oh, Nozomi hasn't either, right? You're gonna have to work hard, Nozomi. Oh, I don't... Right. Why don't we discuss preparations for future battles over breakfast? Good idea. We need to do everything we can for Takumi. Actually, here's a thought. Give Nozomi the reward just as a pretense to get her to talk. Because this is getting a little out of hand. Be okay, like day 99, the other timeline, she actually is dead, or she is affected by the pheromones, or she just can't be around. Oh! You know, she may actually be affected by the pheromones as well. I wouldn't be surprised. After all, remember the comedy route? After that, we discussed plans as we ate our meals. Then we each returned to our rooms. You're not the biggest Nozomi fan. From her point of view, is so messed up. Yeah, I know you're not the biggest Nozomi fan. You think she's vanilla. But I love Nozomi, though. I am a big Nozomi fan, so I feel especially sympathetic for her. Because I can only imagine this is also isolating for her. Because now everyone's, like, fawning over Takumi. And she probably has to feel like she needs to be careful, or else, like, she's going to get being put into the crosshairs of everyone else. Because she still very much cares about humanity. And she still very much believes in her fight, still. Yeah, I mean, yeah! Nozomi fans, rise up. You could have sworn the last time she was there in this timeline she said something about Takumi. Wait, who did? Like, Veshnas? What should I do today? Everyone told me I could take it easy, but there's no way I'm doing that. I want to do everything I can. Sitting around will just make my mind wander. Okay, time to find something to do. Oh, thank goodness. Well, we're halfway there! Like a lizard on a chair. Okay, now we can end this. Yeah, this is a... Okay, this timeline is crazy. This timeline started out funny and cute a little bit, and now it's just actually off the rails. And really, really bad things are gonna happen. So yeah, Monokuma, I'm starting to see why you think this is the second best route, because, oh yeah, there's a lot here. And it has the potential to get so much worse. Because we actually are dealing with a cult. And as we know in history, cults tend to not end well. Like, Eito's doing what any cult leader does, trying to isolate everyone to get them to stay in the cult, more or less. That's how it works. It's a form of abuse. I hope I enjoyed Chaos. Oh, I certainly did enjoy Chaos. I'm not looking forward to seeing more. Because I know it's gonna get so much worse because I know how cults end. We still have 3 more to go. Where are you talking about sacrifice? We have to sacrifice Kyoshika and Tsubasa? Listen, it depends. Oh, sexy nonsense moments. Oh gosh. They're the crazy— how are they crazier than whatever the heck Ava was doing? How? I want to just think that you're exaggerating, but... And a part of me also wants to see how that could possibly be the case, but... Just wait till I see what Ava was doing for my own protection. Oh yeah. Yeah. Let's, Good point. Okay. Well, anyway. Thank you for suffering with me, everybody. And thank you again for your patience. In all reality. Because I know back on Monday there was supposed to be a stream, but my power went out, so, you know, stuff happens. Oh, Maniacal's playing AI the Somnium Files. I do want to rate him for that, but that is a game that I'm planning on streaming. And he's on part 8. So I want to avoid giving y'all spoilers for that. You know what? You know what? Considering today was like a bunch of 18 plus things, let's send you to an 18 plus streamer. Okay, we're rating Spooky. He's playing League right now. Yeah. So, he's playing League right now. And yeah. Yeah, this is crazy, y'all. Okay, so now I need to think about when the next stream is gonna be. I don't know if it'll be this Saturday. Maybe it'll be on Sunday. I don't know. We'll have to see. But thank you for watching, everybody. And yeah, next time we'll see the cult get even more out of control. And things are just gonna get even worse. Takumi is already starting to fall here. And it's not great, man. Alright. But yeah, until then, everybody. Catch you later. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.